Hello, hello, hello. Bon. Bon. Où est-ce qu'on en est avec tout ça? C'est bon. Euh, on s'en va en hardcore. Je sais même pas c'est quoi mes mods que je vais installer. Ok, ça c'était juste des variants de dinos, des décors, des bateaux. Le fait qu'on peut breeder des variants. Ok, les cheveux, plus d'animaux. Ça me permet de resetter les personnages au niveau 1. Plus de Tila. Ok, je réalise des décors. Les gros surpions. Ok, je suis pas sûr qu'ils vont avoir ça dans Aberration. Mais... Shiny, les backpacks. Ok, fait que les backpacks étaient vraiment un mode finalement. Upgrade Station, ok. Griffin. Visual Storage. Garden Decor. Auto Door. Plus de chevaux. Plus de yens. Peut-être trop de yens présentement. Peut-être un peu trop de yens. Des variants. Écologie, ok. Décor, humain, Winterland. Ok. C'est cool, c'est cool, c'est cool. C'est cool, c'est cool, c'est cool. Je me souviens même plus des modes que j'avais installés. Donc, je sais pas quel niveau qu'on est, mais on est vraiment pas haut. Un petit peu de misère à monter de niveau sur ce serveur-là. Um... Um... Like a stalker. Merci. Ok. Je suis déjà en ligne, Clem. Ouais, fait que tu peux déjà te connecter. Les gars m'ont demandé de partir sur leur serveur aussi, mais j'irai pas sur leur serveur. Je pense que je vais rester en hardcore à soir. Y a-t-il une manière d'avoir le curseur dans le centre? Y a sûrement une manière d'avoir un, comment on appelle ça? Un crosshair? Oups. What? Ok, c'est encore une hyène qui se bat en bas là. Ok. C'est pas si pire, c'est pas si pire. Ouais, donc crosshair, il y a juste un crosshair quand on attaque. J'aurais vraiment avoir aimé avoir un point dans l'écran parce que Ah, fuck you. Ok. Sérieusement, sur une 34... Sur un écran, un écran 34 pouces, euh, trouver le centre de l'écran est pas si simple que ça. Pas si simple que ça. Je vois tellement rien à cause des herbes. Avant de faire n'importe quoi, on va aller chercher de l'eau, là. Plein d'affaires dans la rampe que je pourrais clencher. Ah, je suis pas connecté à mon Discord, mais oui. Salut Clam, j'avais oublié de me connecter à mon propre Discord.
No.
Ok. Je suis muté ou... Ah, bah ouais, c'est vrai, j'ai oublié qu'il faut que je paye sur le bouton pour te parler. T'as raison. En fait, attends-moi un peu, je vais enlever mon push to talk pour l'instant. S'il y a du monde qui se connecte à mon stream, je le remettrai tantôt. Voice, voice, tu devrais m'entendre là sans que je paye sur le piton. Je viens de penser que ça fait plusieurs heures probablement de jeu que je me suis fait une water skin et que je l'ai jamais rempli.
Non, j'y ai pensé une autre fois.
Ouais. Tellement plus habitué de jouer, je sais pas pourquoi. Ok. J'ai vu une hyène en bas de l'escalier, mais je sais pas si elle a des amis, là, fait que... Mon dieu, il était rendu plus proche que je pensais lui. Ouf, c'est quoi fait faire un saut. Un autre mouton. Il y a deux moutons vraiment proches de la rampe. Ah, les moutons, c'est vrai, ça se t'aimait avec du cake, ça. Fait qu'on peut pas vraiment prendre tout de suite. Ok, une liane là. Shit. Bloqué dans l'eau, ok. Oh, fuck! Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh my god, une chance, il était rien que level 20. Oh, c'est une chance que j'ai l'équipement des humains qu'on a tués. Qu'on a tués hier. Ah, oui, oui. Ok. Ah, c'est une otter. Ok.
On peut faire des narcotiques.
Je pense qu'on avait tout mis dans le mortar. Hein? Ah oui, j'ai mon oublié qu'on avait une spyglass. Ouais, je pense qu'on avait tout mis dans le mortar. Fait que tu peux. Écoute, hier, je pense qu'on les avait pas faites. Puis on était morts tout de suite après. Fait que ça avait bien fait qu'on les avait pas faites, mais. À un moment donné, il va falloir réussir à monter de niveau sans mourir. Je me dis, je suis en train de tuer toutes les petites créatures faciles dans le coin pour être capable de faire un peu de aide, qu'on ait en réserve, mais. Plus on fait ça, puis. Plus à un moment donné, c'est d'autres créatures qui vont spawner. Mais des créatures qu'on va moins aimer. C'était toute une petite roche, ça. Il y avait une petite roche fatigante dans laquelle j'avais bloqué. Je me suis dit, je vais juste l'enlever. Puis finalement, ça a pris 72 coups de pioche. Je vais réparer ça tout de suite. Les échelles ont l'air brisées un peu. Je vais pas prendre de chance que ça pète et qu'on puisse pas remonter. Non, finalement, on a genre 280 de aide. Fait qu'on n'est pas en manque de aide nécessairement. Ok, ça va être réparé. Je vais faire ça pendant que je suis dessus. Nice. ça puis c'est bien trop long. Ok. Bon, on va rester là pour l'instant. D'abord. Il n'y a pas besoin de suite. Ok. Quel niveau qu'on est là? Ah, je suis level 1. Ok, nice.
Tiens,
Oh, fuck. Ok.
il met un club à terre.
Ok, nice, nice, nice. J'avais voulu en faire un dernier coup que j'ai complètement oublié. Je pensais pas que j'étais niveau 1. Ok. Ah oui, c'est vrai, je pense que ça avait mal été à la fin de la game ou quelque chose de même. Puis on s'était dit qu'on allait se coucher avant qu'on retombe encore dans une récupération de corps qui allait nous reprendre 15-20 minutes. Là.
Ouais. Là,
Ouais.
je fais le serveur, en fait.
Euh, question. Est-ce que j'agrandis un peu la base ici et je mets quelques murs en thatch juste pour dire que les dinos nous voient pas en dedans,
Moi, je pense que ouais.
même si
Fait que
c'est
nous,
en
fais-tu des
thatch.
backpacks?
Hein?
Nous fais-tu des backpacks?
Ouais, si t'es capable.
C'est 50 aides sans fibre. Ouais.
Mais ça réduit quand même pas mal le poids. Fait que ça vaut probablement le coup. Puis on a 280 aides. Des fibres sont sans sac. Là. Bon, le corps à Vic a absolument rien. Fait que Vic va nous servir de bouffe. Attendez-moi un peu. Hein? Ok. Nice. Merci pour le backpack. Bon, tu vois, puis découper Vic. Découper Vic va quand même donner un niveau. Fait que. Mais oui, c'est parce qu'il va aller jouer.
Les
Hein?
marteaux qui se font.
Nice. C'est parce qu'anyway, il va aller jouer sur l'autre serveur de toute manière. Fait que le temps qu'il revienne. Le temps qu'il revienne jouer. Jouer ici. Hum. Wow, pas ben beau, finalement, ok. Bon, je vais aller faire une petite tournée des arbres ici. Question de mourir avec les champignons. Puis, remarque, y a-t-il une autre place qu'on pourrait s'installer à la place qui a moins de champignons? Le problème, c'est que je veux pas être trop loin de l'eau, parce qu'on a vraiment besoin de l'eau. Bon, c'est par hasard là, il est en train de détruire nos arbres. Ouais, je veux pas m'éloigner trop de l'eau parce que ça va être trop chiant sinon. Ok, le gâcheux est en train d'attaquer des hyènes parce qu'ils sont venus attaquer par hasard dessus. Ok. J'espère qu'il va les achever. C'est l'air d'avoir un pack de hyènes qui se promènent. Ça me tanne un peu. Nope, il ne les a pas tués. Ok.
J'aurais dû buter mouton.
Hein?
J'aurais buté mouton.
Tu penses?
Ouais, il y en a partout de toute façon, puis on peut les faire cuire. Ça se garde quand même longtemps cuit. C'est bon pour t'aimer à la date.
Shit, un peu. J'ai le pack de hyènes sur moi. Ah, fuck. Ils ont été capables de monter où est-ce que j'étais. Bon, ok. Tu disais donc tuer les moutons parce que le mouton se garde longtemps, c'est ça que tu dis?
Bon, on peut le faire cuire, puis c'est bon pour les ravageurs, anyway. Donc il en faut du cuit, puis il y en a partout des astuces de moutons.
Vrai. Il y en a un dans la rampe, il y en a un petit peu plus loin aussi.
Ça, tu peux faire des saddles de parasseur. Non,
Par hasard, ouais. Pas paresseux.
innocent des deux. Vraiment queen. D'un demi-level, je peux faire une trike saddle que je voudrais faire, puis ça va être avec les hyènes.
Ouais. Ouais. Ben non, mon corps de mouton est rentré dans l'arbre ici. Niaise. je peux même pas découper mon mouton finalement. Bon, ok, belle marde. Est-ce qu'il était l'autre déjà? L'autre devait être celui qui était dans la rampe, probablement. J'essaie d'en avoir vu deux, un dans la rampe et un plus loin, mais... Pas sûr duquel des deux je viens de tuer. Non, c'est moi où les corps disparaissent. Ouais, j'ai l'impression que les corps disparaissent, ça va pas bien. Oups. On va aller me vider avant, d'aller chercher du bois. Comment ça, j'ai 9 poids disponibles? On voit que la hyène et le bébé hyène que je viens de clencher m'ont donné 9 niveaux.
Ouais, possible.
Et quel niveau, toi, là?
15.
Niveau 15? Ok, nice. Nice, nice. À cause des narcotiques? Ah, non, c'est ça, tu étais en train de faire des narcotiques, puis je dois avoir gagné des points à cause de ça, peut-être.
Non, non, c'est un but de fini.
Ah. Hmm. J'ai pas de boost en XP pourtant. Bon, ben, j'ai pas vraiment regardé quel niveau il était la hyène puis son bébé, mais il était pris dans un. Il était pris dans une roche, fait que je n'ai profité pour péter la gueule. Pour lui péter la gueule.
Il y en a des raptors.
Hein?
Il y en a des raptors, là.
Ouais, je pense qu'ils sont tout seuls à date de ce que j'ai vu, fait que c'est pas trop pire, mais.
Je vois pas à tout.
Ouais, il est comme rouge, fait que pour toi ça va être tough. L'as-tu tué ou.
Hein?
Tu l'as tué ou non?
Non, non, c'est toi qui as passé l'herbage, moi, il a disparu.
Ah, ok, 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 ok. Je pensais que tu avais tiré une flèche puis tu cherchais le cadavre en fait. Je l'ai vu passer à côté de toi, mais j'ai pas regardé puis je suis en train de faire d'autres choses. Là.
Non, non, il est rendu à l'autre bout, là-bas. Je vais aller.
Comme je viens de gagner autant de niveaux, je pense que je vais plutôt essayer de faire la base en wood, peut-être.
Ouais, j'ai mis ce bois-là.
Ouais, je suis pas encore rendu. Il manque un niveau pour faire le wood, mais ça devrait. Je devrais être bon pour le prendre. Sans mourir, peut-être. On sait pas.
Encore une hyène là-bas.
Ouais, non, ils sont plusieurs. Ils sont 3-4 dans ce coin-là. Fait que c'est eux autres qui m'ont tué il y a une couple de minutes. Là. C'est eux autres que j'essaie de me débarrasser, puis que j'ai comme pas réussi en fait. Ok. Ouais, ils sont rendus en bas ici, en bas de la base en fait. À moins que je les tue à l'arc. C'est risqué là, mais.
Là, c'est des flèches.
Ouais, puis je pense que j'en ai mis là-dedans ici à quelque part. Ah, beau là, nice, j'ai pris l'engram, j'ai oublié de m'en faire. Veux-tu qu'on les élimine ou.
Ah, ouais.
Ils sont plus faciles à spotter, eux autres, ils sont comme de couleur fluorescente. On va checker leur niveau, voir. Ah, non, ok, laisse faire. Ouais, à l'arc, ça sera peut-être pas faisable. Hein? Nice, nice shot.
Je fais quand comme nausée.
Ouais. Je pense qu'il va falloir y aller au beau là.
Les dessins, ils vont peut-être en revenir.
Tu sais, si je suis descendu justement, fait que tu me diras s'ils descendent.
Un qui est parti d'une pierre à gauche complètement.
Ouais, s'ils sont séparés, d'après moi, ils attaqueront pas, ils vont juste se sauver. Fait que. bitch. Hache a pété un peu. Combien d'XP qu'ils ont donné, mais j'ai gagné 2 niveaux.
Non, moi c'était pas assez pour moi.
Tu vois-tu les autres ou?
J'en vois une là-bas.
Dans la
Les deux
montée?
là-bas. Ouais.
Ah, là-bas, il ah non, ça c'est le Didoed là-bas, ok.
Un peu, ils sont rendus 3.
Ouais, j'essaie d'aller lancer un beau là, mais ouais. Les attaques-tu à l'arc en premier, le premier sur le bord? Voilà,
Ouais.
les deux. Je check bien trop. Non, j'ai pas trop mal.
En cas de crise, court.
Ouais. Attaquer à l'arc, puis après ça, je vais essayer de switcher au beau là. Shit. Oh, nice. What the shit? Là, je sais pas si c'est parce que c'est les... C'est sûrement parce que c'est les I variants des dinos. Fait que c'est un mode, d'après moi, puis ils doivent être vraiment plus forts que les hyènes de base. Ça fait pas de sens. J'ai raté mon bout, là. T'avais-tu fini de découper l'autre, ouais?
Ouais, ouais.
Ok.
Sinon, un là. Non, c'est un doigt.
Ouais, c'est le doigt qui est dans la roche là-bas, là, ouais. Non, je pense qu'il y en a une qui est partie. Il y en a une qui est partie par l'eau. Ouais, et l'autre bord sur le bord du geyser là-bas.
Moi, j'ai mon level comme tel.
Ouais, moi aussi j'ai monté de niveau en fait. Fait que ça me permet de faire des fondations de wood. Fait qu'on peut peut-être faire. Commencer par ça.
Une drette là.
J'ai plus de beau là.
Ah, mon non.
Mais ils ont tellement de points de vie qu'on ne pourra pas la tirer de même à distance. Ça n'a pas de bon sens. Taper dessus pendant 10
C'est
minutes.
un autre. Ouais, c'est un autre boosté, ça là.
Ben, je sais plus là. Je sais pas si les hyènes de base étaient aussi fortes que ça, puis je m'en souviens juste pas. Ou... Je pensais le mode, c'est clairement marqué Z en avant, là, fait que c'est un mode qui rajoute des variantes de ces dinos-là, mais ma compréhension, c'est que c'était les mêmes dinos, juste de couleurs différentes. Puis ils sont même breedables avec les hyènes standards, fait que je peux pas croire que ça serait des stats différentes, là, mais...
Pogné 4 levels en tuant l'autre quand même.
4 levels... Ouais, tu vois, genre... Non, moi j'ai juste pogné 2 niveaux au total, avec les deux qu'on a clenchés. C'est-tu parce que c'est toi qui l'aurais fini celle-là, puis moi j'aurais fini le premier, peut-être?
Ouais, ouais.
Il y aurait un gros boost sur le kill final,
Ouais, vraiment.
qui serait pas partagé, genre. Huh. Huh. Ok. Bon, Wood Foundation pour commencer. Wall.
Nous fais-tu une saddle de trike?
Oui,
Puis
oui.
de rapport?
Oui. Yes. Ah, je sais pas, t'as-tu tout. Ouais, prends ce qu'il te faut avant que je commence à crafter des trucs de la base, peut-être. Et oui, il me va falloir du bois, je vais aller chercher du bois. Ce que j'ai dit que j'allais faire tantôt, que je n'ai même pas parti faire. Ouais, parce que là, si au moins on est capable d'avoir une base en bois, on va agrandir un petit peu, fait que le contour va être en bois au pire, puis le centre va être en thatch, ça me dérange pas. On a une coupe de saddle de fête, fait comme ça, si on trouve des dinos. T'es-tu capable de faire des trank arrows en fait? Quel niveau que c'est?
C'est quoi?
Des trank arrows?
Non, c'est level 21.
21, shit. Ok, ok, ok.
Manque 8 aides pour faire Saddle de Raptor.
J'en ai 46 sur moi. Attends-moi un peu. Je vais. Ah, j'ai plein de champignons aussi. Ouais, c'était vu là. Ouais, j'enlevais pas de la roche nécessairement, j'essayais d'atteindre l'arbre. Il y a des champignons partout. Il y a des champignons partout autour des arbres ici, là, fait que fais attention. Là.
Faisais une petite batch de flèches.
Nice. C'est quoi les espèces d'achievements qu'on. Ouais, c'est comme ils sont en train de me dire qu'il faut que je ramasse 2500 berries.
Ouais, je sais pas.
Un genre de daily challenge quelconque. C'est tellement risqué de venir chercher du bois esti, à cause des estis de champignons rouges de marbre. Et j'avais pas remarqué hier, j'ai remarqué ça hier, là, mais il y a 2 notes de métal ici. Hein?
C'est ça.
C'est vrai que j'avais pas pensé qu'on en a plein dans la caverne en haut aussi. Mais c'est pour ça que je me rappelais pas qu'il y en avait ici, parce que probablement que je les prenais jamais. J'ai jamais autant regardé où est-ce que je marche, puis marcher aussi tranquillement que ça.
As-tu un peut-être un aviraptor ou un pégomastique? Non, un aviraptor.
À base, ça, ou...
Ouais, ouais.
Oui, c'est un pas très inquiétant. Remarque, t'es quand même mort contre 2 oviraptors, mais... Tout ce qu'on pensait savoir du jeu est à réapprendre. Je sais qu'il y a des champignons rouges.
Attention en avant de la base, il y a 4 hyènes ensemble.
En avant, en haut ou en avant, en bas?
En bas.
Ok, c'est pas si pire. Merci de l'info. Pas ce temps-là. Tellement pas mourir. Il faut que j'attende que mes points de vie remontent avant de partir. Maudit Dengram avec la face de bonhomme dans le bas que tu peux pas prendre parce que ça fait partie d'un DLC puis qu'ils disent que tu dois avoir le DLC pour le prendre.
Il y a des beaux là dans le coffre.
Ça va être beau, là.
Ouais, arrête-moi ça tout de suite.
Un humoriste, oui. Ok, c'est sûrement le viraptor que j'entends marcher, ça, là. Ouais, ces estidiennes-là sont encore partout. Je peux pas mettre un par là. Ok. Je sais pas ce que je voulais faire. What? Comme je me réhabitue à voir comment que le building fonctionne. Oh oh oh. Ok, faudrait que j'aille sur le haut de plateau, l'autre bord, là-bas, pour les arbres, je pense. On va faire une razzia par là.
Ah, moi, il me faudrait de l'eau bientôt.
On peut descendre la rivière, puis après ça, clencher les hyènes peut-être, ou... Où est-ce que t'as dit que t'as mis les beaux là? Ah, ok.
Mis des flèches aussi.
Ouais, il m'en reste encore 11. Excusez, il m'en reste encore 11. Je te pas pire pour tout de suite. Oh! Ah, ah, s'il était resté sur le... Ah, j'ai envie d'y aller. Ah, fuck, il est déjà en boule. Il est déjà en boule. Nice.
En train de me tuer ben raide.
Fuck, t'as peu. C'est des beaux là.
Parti en courant.
C'est bon.
Ouh, man, une demi-claque prête. Elle est repartie vers toi. En tout cas, j'ai pas goûté.
Je suis en dessous des marches, mais je le vois plus. Je l'attendais avec un beau là, justement. J'ai tellement failli tuer la mienne, faire chier. Ah, c'est ça, c'est parce qu'ils sont craqués à +2 parce qu'il y en a plusieurs autour.
Ok, ouais, puis t'as pogné l'alpha dans le fond.
Ouais, là, je suis en train de taper sur l'alpha. Je pense qu'il y en a un qui est comme tombé dans le dessous du monde. Là. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Si tu peux venir découper ça les sites, ma hache a pété, puis j'ai tout droppé, tout mon stock. La dernière qui est à moitié morte est ici. Ah, si, ça se tire vraiment pas assez loin, ça. Fuck. C'était mon dernier. Toi aussi. J'ai plus de beau là, mais... C'était pas qui était à terre, c'était un trilobite. Ouais, elle vient de traverser la rivière de l'autre bord. Ok. Ouais, je pense qu'il y en a une qui est tombée en dessous du monde, en fait, là, quand j'ai tapé dessus avec ma spear dans la roche, elle a comme disparu.
Ok, ok.
Je sais pas si à un moment donné elle va réapparaître sur le bord de l'eau à quelque part, mais sinon. On s'en est débarrassé d'une gratis. Ouais, je pense qu'il en reste deux. Il en reste une sur le bord. Ouais, sont les deux. Sont les deux, mais ils sont pas ensemble. Fait que là, pour l'instant, c'est pas mal moins chiant. On va faire un peu de bois avant de revenir à la base. Ouais, les beaux là sont indispensables. Indispensables.
Je vois deux avis, là. Ah, sinon, c'est pas long.
Il est mort en s'enfargeant sur une roche. J'ai pas eu le kill. J'ai vraiment pas eu le kill. Il est juste mort. Il est juste mort en passant à côté de la roche.
Tannant.
Aucune idée ce qui s'est passé là. Ah ouais, c'est ça qui est beau là. C'est fort, c'est le fun, mais c'est vrai, ça prend de l'aide à chaque fois aussi. J'ai éliminé le deuxième vie aussi. Shit, des champignons rouges partout ici. C'est aussi. Oh, t'es chanceux là. Nice. Les oviraptors sont tellement faciles à perdre dans les herbes. J'essaie d'y aller au son pour savoir où est-ce qu'il était mon avis. Mais...
C'est à côté du truc qui me calme. À côté de la base.
Il est rendu à côté. Celui qui t'arrête de se sauver, là?
Ben, ben, en tout cas, il y en a un là.
Ok, j'étais en train de taper sur un site à l'autre bout, fait que il devrait être encore en train de se sauver, mais... Il est tellement perdu de vue, puis avec le tremblement de terre en plus, ça n'a pas aidé. Ah non, je l'ai ici. Non, c'est pas le même. Bon, c'était clairement pas le même, donc... Je pensais qu'il était ensanglanté, mais non, il était juste rouge. On a-tu encore besoin d'autres dodos?
On n'a rien qu'un, question bouffe, ça peut être utile.
Ah, je viens de tuer le mâle.
Peu importe.
Ok, je pensais que c'était à base, mais... On va essayer de taper sa femelle dans ce cas-là. Nice. Péter ma dernière spear attaque à quelqu'un. C'est toujours pas pratique. Jamais ben pratique. Pas mal certain que j'ai entendu un autre dodo aussi.
Bon, on a comme une vingtaine quelques de flèches tranquillisant chaque.
Oh nice. Il est monté au niveau 21.
Ouais. C'est de trouver un trike.
Je n'ai pas vu. Y en a-tu dans Aberration? Ouais. Non.
Ah, c'est parce que je n'ai vu un alpha, fait que j'ai pensé qu'il y en avait.
Ouais, c'est vrai, on a vu des alphas. Ouais, t'as raison. Oh, vraiment des corps de dinos qui tombent dans le sol. Pas génial, ça. c'était beau, me regarde de même en beuglant. C'était inquiétant, ça. C'est très inquiétant. Je pensais que j'entendais un mouton, mais non, ok, je comprends là. Je comprends pourquoi t'es là. Ah, il y a un mouton ici. Hein?
Une petite chèvre.
Il y avait un mouton dans les arbres aussi, je l'avais pas vu.
Moi, j'avais vu tantôt.
Hey, salut Anno! T'as quoi, c'est pas vu? Ilou. Oh, c'est long, ça, c'est. Ilou. Ouais, ça faisait un bout que j'avais pas streamé. On a comme recommencé il y a 2 jours en recommençant une petite game de Ark. C'est dit que tant qu'à jouer à Ark, il fallait que je stream ça. Pas de choix. Pas de choix. Je suis obligé. Ça va avec. Donne pas beaucoup de nouvelles. Non, écoute, j'ai comme disparu de la map monde pendant les 2 dernières années, pas mal. Pas mal. J'ai. C'est pas mon dodo, ça. C'est qui est mon dodo? Non, écoute, présentement, j'étais avec mon frère seulement, mais tu vois, hier et avant-hier, j'étais avec un paquet de monde. J'ai 4 nouveaux amis qui ont acheté le jeu. Écoute, vendredi soir, je parlais avec des amis dans une de mes games, puis je leur parlais du fait que j'allais recommencer sur Ark, de streamer et tout ça. Puis il y en a 2 qui se sont dit, ah ben on va acheter le jeu, on va l'essayer, ça va être le fun. Finalement, 2 autres gars, en me voyant jouer puis en disant qu'on allait jouer, ils ont eux autres aussi décidé d'acheter le jeu pour la première fois puis de dire, ah ben on va embarquer nous autres aussi. Fait que finalement, je me suis ramassé avec 4 chums qui ont jamais joué à Ark de leur vie. Jamais joué, jamais rien. Ils ont jamais. Il y en a un qui a jamais gamé de sa vie. Il savait pas que WASD c'était pour se déplacer, puis que Spacebar ça jumpait. Fait qu'il part de loin. Là, et les 3 autres étaient un peu plus des gamers, fait que les autres c'était moins pire, mais ils avaient jamais joué à Ark ou à ce genre de jeu-là, comme Conan, ça fait même, ils n'avaient pas joué à ça du tout. Rust, tout ça fait comme ça. Mais moi, dans ma tête, quand je m'étais dit je vais repartir Ark avec mon frère, c'était sur mon serveur hardcore, aberration, pire map à jouer pour des débutants, super tough, hardcore, fait je reset les personnages quand ils meurent au niveau 1, tu sais. Ça a été une catastrophe. Ça a vraiment été une catastrophe, écoute. Je pense, il y a un gars qui s'est rendu au niveau 9 avant de mourir, puis après ça, je pense pas qu'il y a un gars qui a réussi à se rendre plus que le niveau 4-5. Pas plus que 4-5. Ils se sont fait massacrer, tu sais. Mais mon serveur n'était pas fait pour ça. Mon serveur était fait pour moi et pour mon frère. Puis on aime ça de tough. Fait que c'était. Ah, c'était. C'est ça. C'est ça. C'était pas vraiment fait pour leur calibre. Et. Wow. Ils se sont fait sacrer une volée. Puis, comme du monde. Fait que là, finalement, je leur ai comme recréé. Je leur ai comme créé un serveur de bootcamp. Fait que hier, je leur ai créé un serveur avec juste. Juste l'event de Noël, genre. Et. Pas de mode. Rien. Je suis allé les former sur leur serveur pendant une demi. En fait, pendant toute la soirée d'hier, pratiquement. Bonne partie de la soirée d'hier. Là, je sais qu'il y en a au moins 2 d'entre eux autres qui sont en train de jouer sur l'autre serveur, mais. Tu sais, moi, Arc de base, j'ai plus vraiment d'intérêt. Tu sais, s'il n'y a pas de mode, pis ça fait de même, j'ai rien à faire sur Arc de base. Je le connais trop. Il me faut un challenge plus élevé. Fait que je leur ai laissé leur serveur rouler, puis je m'amuse sur mon serveur hardcore à la place. On va peut-être aller les rejoindre à un moment donné. On va peut-être aller faire des allers-retours entre leur serveur et mon serveur, mais. Ou ils vont peut-être venir sur mon serveur quand ils vont être prêts, mais j'ai un doute. J'ai un doute. Je pense que quand ils ont joué la première soirée puis qu'ils ont vu mon serveur, ils ont tout de suite compris que c'était pas pour eux autres. C'était pas pour eux autres. Ok, fait qu'on a un mâle et femelle dodo, excellent. Mais ton dodo. C'est fatigant ça, je peux pas le mettre à la place de ce que je veux. Ton dodo, Clam, marche pas avec les 2 autres dodos parce que toi, c'est un narcologie dodo et non pas un dodo standard. Alors, c'était très très drôle de voir tout le monde mourir. Je dois avouer par contre que j'ai vraiment beaucoup apprécié de voir tout le monde mourir. Ça a été plusieurs heures de plaisir à les voir souffrir. Je sais pas ce que ça veut dire. Je sais pas ce que ça veut dire sur moi, ça. Mais c'était très plaisant de les voir mourir. Ah, j'ai ramené 191 aides. Fait qu'on devrait être pas si pire pour tout de suite, là. Sinon, est-ce que tu streames-tu encore, Hanno? Je t'avoue, j'ai pas vraiment eu le temps de checker 20 de stream dans les 2 dernières années, là, mais... En fait, c'est pas vrai. J'ai toujours un stream d'ouvert, mais je le regarde pas vraiment. Je le fais en bruit de fond, puis c'est toujours le même... toujours le même gars que j'ai en arrière-plan, fait que... Je joue-tu encore à Phasmo et je joue-tu encore avec Eliane pour vrai ou. J'ai vu du monde jouer. Excuse-moi, j'ai de la misère avec. De la misère avec ma gorge depuis 1 mois et demi. C'est que j'ai hâte que ça soit fini. J'ai vu du monde jouer la semaine passée à Phasmo. Puis la maison était décorée pour Noël. Il y avait comme des quêtes à faire ou quelque chose de même. Pas des quêtes, mais comment je dirais bien ça? Il y a comme qui trouvent des objets spécifiques dans la maison pour les mettre dans un bas de Noël. Sinon, les fantômes les tuaient, ou je sais pas trop. C'était weird. Je sais pas si c'était un mod ou si c'était le jeu de base qui a été mis à jour pour Noël spécifiquement. Ou... J'ai pas vraiment rejoué à Phasmo depuis le temps. C'était cool Phasmo, mais je pense qu'il aurait vraiment dû ouvrir les mods. Je sais pas s'ils l'ont fait. Il aurait vraiment dû ouvrir les mods pour permettre au monde de développer leur propre maison. Ça aurait vraiment été de loin meilleur, je pense. Ah, ok. Ouais, 2 écrans, c'est presque obligatoire. Au minimum 2 écrans. Au minimum. Moi, je suis bien équipé. Je me suis acheté un bureau assis debout. J'ai mon ordinateur de gaming là, mais j'ai mon ordinateur de bureau juste à côté. Je peux switcher un écran dans le centre. Fait que j'ai comme mon setup, j'ai mes 3 écrans devant de moi présentement, ma caméra en haut, micro là, les 2 claviers. Je suis comme pas mal équipé. Pas mal bien équipé. J'aime mon setup. Peux-tu décrire ça mon event? Ouais, ben c'est ça veut dire que c'est l'event de base. C'est ce que j'ai compris, là. Il y avait l'air d'avoir des nouveaux fantômes en plus, puis tout ça. Fait que c'était. Ça avait l'air rempli de stock. Rempli de stock de Noël. J'ai jamais joué pendant Noël, fait que j'avais aucune idée qu'il y avait un event. On a le parasseur, t'es pas à ta place dans ma base. On va donc me promener en bas de la falaise. Toutes les hosties bulldogs, ça ressemble toutes. Pas toutes les mêmes couleurs. Pas capable de savoir c'est lequel qui a de la bouffe dedans. Borderlands 2, Deep Rock Galactic. Borderlands 2, j'y ai sûrement joué à l'époque, mais ça fait tellement longtemps. Je m'en souviens pas, mais j'ai pas essayé Deep Rock Galactic. Je l'ai vu sur les streams du monde, mais je l'ai pas acheté puis j'ai pas joué. Peut-être qu'un jour, peut-être. Mais je sais quoi, je sais. T'es où?
On vient en courant vers la base tranquillement du côté de l'ouest.
Ah, si, j'ai pas de beau là.
Ça vient de virer de bord.
Cheval?
Ouais. Là, t'es ma spear, puis de flèche.
Mais. C'est un cheval qui t'attaquait ou?
Ouais, passé à côté de son bébé. Je l'ai pas attaqué lui, pourtant. Fuck off, la vie.
Tu vas réussir vraiment à mourir de tous les dinos auxquels on n'est jamais mort de notre vie, c'est ça?
J'essaye.
J'ai jamais vu un cheval attaquer quelqu'un d'arc! Ah si, il s'en retourne vers toi, il s'en retourne vers toi. Il s'en va à cause vers toi. Il vient de monter à la colline. Pourquoi je manque d'air, moi là? Ah, je suis passé dans le truc.
Il est où, là?
Ben, je t'ai perdu de vue, ben, j'ai été en train de m'étouffer, mais il est parti à la course vers la plante. Parti à la course vers la plante. Si tu t'installes au pire dans la ladder... Ok, reste dans la ladder, c'est ça, parfait. T'as fait exactement ce que je pensais que tu devrais faire.
Il est en haut, je vais mourir de faim. Il est-tu en haut, là?
Il est en haut, il court ici, en haut, là. En fait, je sais pas s'il est agressif contre toi ou s'il fait juste courir parce qu'il a peur. C'est vraiment pas clair, mais... D'après moi, tu peux monter. Il est parti vers le gacha. Faut que j'aille me chercher de l'eau aussi, là, j'ai plus de l'eau. Hi, Ichu! Welcome back. Welcome back. Clem, tu veux-tu que je laisse mon Discord ouvert ou tu veux que je me mette en push talk?
Non, c'est bien correct.
Ok. C'est bien good. Je pense... Ok, le cheval a arrêté de te courir après.
Oh!
Ichu. It's been a while since we've played Ark. Vas-y. It's been a while since we've played Ark, and we didn't know that there was so many baby dinos that made the parents aggressive. So my brother died to an oviraptor. I have never seen that in Ark. And and just then he was chased by a horse. I've never even seen an aggressive horse yet. There's a first sign to everything, I guess. Ah, shit. Ah, si je m'en allais chercher de l'eau, il y a des hyènes. Il y a des hyènes dans la descente. Fais attention si tu passes par là. Yeah, it seems like that just going close to the baby makes them aggressive, I guess, or trying to defend them or something. The problem is that on Aberration, the plants and the vegetation is so high that we cannot even see the babies. So most of the time we just run past something and we don't even know or notice whatever it is. So, sorry. So yeah, it's kind of hard. We're getting attacked by things we were not expecting to attack us. Clame, les hyènes étaient là-bas, mais j'ai pas de beau là, puis je sais pas combien qu'ils ont. Combien qu'il y en a. Il y en a au moins 2, ben j'ai vu un alpha. Fait que soit qu'on passe par là-bas pour on les clenche, ou on fait le grand tour.
J'ai pas de spear et j'ai pas de flèche. Je pense que je déciderais de pas y aller.
T'as-tu ce qu'il te faut pour t'en crafter, ou
Non.
je peux t'en... J'ai peut-être... Non, j'ai absolument rien sur moi, puis j'étais en train de faire du coquet de mouton, puis là, il est sur moi, fait que faut que je retourne aussi. Yep, that's the hardcore server. That's why we kind of panicked when my brother was being attacked by a horse. It was unexpected. Kind of unexpected. Oh, God. I wish I would stop coughing. Okay, back to cooking food. I will probably do something more interesting in a few minutes, but I just wanted to cook the mutton that we have. Before doing anything else. Might help when the... and we find Ravagers. And I'm surprised. I'm level 19. My brother is now level something. 20 something.
22.
22. We haven't died in a while. That's crazy. I died earlier today. But yeah. Still, we're getting there. We're getting there. Je vais faire quelques petits morceaux de base de plus, je pense, une coupe de murs de plus. So we don't even have a real base set up yet. So fiber. In fact, we're not even close to where we want to build our base, but we couldn't do anything until now. We had a small, like 3x3 foundation set up here just to have a bed. The place where we want to build the castle is not a good place to start because it's not close to water. But that's the main long-term goal that we have, is to get back to where we will build a castle. But to build a castle, we need stone and metal. So normally we set up in the surface exit. That's somewhere number of death. Somewhere on the western side of the map of the green zone. But still kind of far from water, so we decided to set up camp in between. So close to the river, but still close to the surface. But we kept dying, so we could only do thatch foundation and thatch stuff, but I didn't want to build a full base of thatch because I thought it would be just wasting material, and we had trouble with getting wood and thatch because the whole area around here are surrounded with red mushrooms. Almost everywhere. So just getting to the trees to get resources was I probably died 3 or 4 times just trying to get wood. So we're in a very bad spot for resources. But at the same time, we are up a cliff, so that makes it more easily defendable. Clame le bébé cheval est rendu en bas de la rampe. En bas de la rampe, en bas de la base. Il y a rien que level 15. Fait qu'on devrait être capable de clencher un cheval level 15. Je peux pas croire. Mais je te le dis, des fois tu passes par là. But yeah, so we really didn't really have time to do anything except dying. And we have humans on the server. And I'm not sure if humans have spawned close to the base and raided us, or if it's an event from the mod, because there's a raid that can be not triggered, but it's something that happens that has a chance to happen every X number of minutes. I think I've set it for a few hours. And as soon as you set up a base, they have a chance to come and raid. And they completely destroyed us. And they came at the same time as one of the Grinch creature from Christmas. So we died. Ok. Pas de trouble.
Non, mais j'étais AFK quand c'est arrivé.
Yeah. So my brother was AFK while the raid was happening. So I was trying to defend the dinosaurs, the base, and everything at level 1, trying to respawn on the bed, trying to get back my buddy. But the humans use tranq arrows and slingshots, and they one-shot you, put you unconscious if you don't have any clothing. So it was a stupid long fight of an hour and a half just to try to get rid of the humans. But a good thing is that we got some piece of armor out of them, of their bodies. Not much. It's now broken, or mostly. I still have a few fur pieces. But at least the fur pieces are giving us some protection, which is not that bad for a start. But it was quite an adventure yesterday. Yesterday or the day before? Yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Yeah. Do they take stuff or just destroy things? They will camp your base, basically. So they will destroy the walls. They will try to get in. I don't think they loot anything. They might do. I don't know, in fact. I never had them in the base for long enough for me to notice if they were stealing anything. They didn't reach the chest that we had, so I don't know. And there's a bug of it with the mod. So if we kill the humans, we cannot loot them. Not their gear, nothing at all. But if our dinosaurs kill the humans, they auto-loot the bodies. And we can get the armor out of them. So basically, they killed all of our dinos, but we didn't have anything. We had like 3 or 4 bulldogs. That's all we had. But the 3 or 4 bulldogs managed to kill 2 or 3 of the humans. So we had some piece of armor out of that. But yeah, the humans that we killed ourselves, there's some kind of bugs and we cannot loot them. For some reason, I have no idea why. But it makes it interesting, because then your base can be raided. It's just not the dinosaurs, so you cannot just set up defenses and think you're safe. So for PvE server, I think it's great. I love it. It's very annoying. It's very fucking annoying, in fact. But I love it. Yeah, well, it's a good challenge when you start. It gets annoying after a while. That's the problem. It just gets annoying because when you have dinosaurs, they're just like mosquitoes, just getting to your base, being annoying, but they're not a real challenge because they only have the hit points of a human. They don't have the hit points of the dinosaurs. So basically, they have 10, well, maybe 100 hit points. So most of the time, one arrow to the head will kill them, and any of your dinos will be able to kill them. So it's just annoying. But when you start, getting your base set up until you get stone, they pose a real threat. Because we are only 2. We had almost no dinosaurs, but there was like 7 humans coming to attack us. So, yeah. And the thing, we haven't seen any yet. But there's a chance that when the human spawns, they create a village. So they create buildings. And some of the buildings can have chests in them with resources. Hey, Noah. What's happening? C'est-tu le parasol qui a fait ce bruit-là? Nova, we are on the hardcore server. My friends are playing on the other server, but I decided to keep playing on the hardcore server tonight. And strangely enough, we have been surviving. We have been surviving for the last hour or 2. We are surviving. But as you can see, we have absolutely nothing. We don't have even a base setup. So I'm trying to build a few walls just to make it so that some of the dinosaurs cannot see us. But yeah, we are pretty much in the open. We made it to level almost. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. I made it to 19, which is a record, and my brother is like 22 or 23. Of course, I've been talking and making roasted mutton, so I'm not doing much right now, and I'm not leveling up. But as soon as I'm done roasting the mutton, I will go do some other things. Just that we decided to cook a few mutton chops just so that if we see any ravagers, they could be a good early tame. We made a trike saddle, so we need to find a trike. The problem is that over there is an alpha trike, which is not good, and the other one is a level 5 trike, which we are not gonna tame. Hein?
On va le pogner le level 5. Je me suis dit ça va être mieux que rien.
Tu le pognes-tu pour vrai?
Bon, on va faire des narcotiques avec ça.
Ouais. Ah, puis peut-être clairer les plantes. Ah, ouais. Les champignons. Well, actually, the level 5 is a good idea. So my brother just said that he will be taming the level 5 trike. And he's not wrong. We are all going to be able to make more narcotics if we have even a low-level trike. I can't believe we're going to tame a level 5 trike, though. That's I never had to go that low. I never had to go that low in my life that I needed a trike level 5 to survive. But one of the most annoying things that we have in the place where we are is the red mushrooms. So I hope that the trike will be able to clear the red mushrooms and we will stop dying like that, which will be a great help, actually. It will be actually very, very good. I should have done a second campfire. That one campfire thing is really not keeping up. And for some reason, I'm not sure. I don't know if you guys used that mod before, but I'm using a mod that adds a few different dinos. So they are the archaeology mod. Trying to find one of the dino of the mod. I think this one is one. Yeah, so the archaeology dinosaurs. And another one which adds Z variants. Oh, nice job, Clam. You down the level 5 trike? Woohoo!
Non,
vraiment pas. But a mod that adds Z variants of dinos. And I thought that it was exactly the same dinos, but with a variant of them, so just the colors. But seriously, we've been fighting hyenas, and I got like 9 levels of a Z variant hyena, and I'm now wondering if it's not the same base creature.
pas capable de passer par ta porte.
Ah, parce qu'il n'y a pas de parce qu'il y a pas de rampe ou?
Ouais.
Ok, on va mettre une rampe. Je vais pas mettre de rampe pour pas que les dinos puissent monter, mais on va mettre.
Oh, t'es un peu trop.
Ok. J'aurais dû faire plusieurs campfires. J'ai pas pensé à faire plus qu'un campfire. Fait que là, comme un cave, je mettais juste 2 moutons de la shop. Fait que ça a quasiment été long.
Ah, ok, ben ouais.
On a 23 moutons, j'ai pas fini, il en reste dans le dodo. Là, mais... Does archaeology change stat abilities? I don't know. That's the point. That's the thing. I don't know if they... I thought they were the same base creature, but just with different looks. But I'm afraid that they might be stronger than the base version. And that's not exactly what I would want. I would want the creature to be exactly the same. So if you see a parasaur or whatever, like any parasaur, I want them to be comparable, but just have different looks. And I'm afraid that the Z version of the mod, of the creatures from the mod that we're using, might be stronger. But the thing is, I have a mod that allows me to breed the variants together. So if they're not the same base creature, but I can breed them together, and they have different stats, I'm afraid that might fuck some of the stats of some of the creatures. I mean, they will be much stronger than they will normally be, but that's not exactly what I want. I want them to be stronger. That's not the goal of why I'm installing mods. Just want them to be different. Attends un peu que là, je vais essayer de te régler ça. Ah, j'ai une rampe ici. Je vais t'installer une rampe.
Peut-être quelques minutes, tu me top?
Ok.
Peut-être qu'il est en train de se timer tout seul. Fait que, au pire, s'il finit après j'arrive, c'est quasiment 5% de la shot.
Euh... Ouais, il va probablement mourir avec le Trike Alpha à côté, là, mais ouais.
Je pense pas. Tantôt, le track alpha est à côté du Mont Dodo, puis mon Shine Horn, entre les deux.
Ok.
Je pense pas que le Shine Horn l'empêchait de marcher.
Ben, peut-être. Je sais pas. Moi, je sais qu'il m'a attaqué, en tout cas. Ok.
Oui, c'est pas de grosse perte.
C'est bon. So what I was discussing with my brother is that he's taming the trike right next to an alpha trike, and the alpha trike, there's a bug with that mod, and I don't quite remember which mod adds the alpha creatures that are not supposed to be alpha normally. But when the alpha trike aggroed on me, it was walking toward me. It was not running toward me. Maybe because that's the might be the special feature of the tribe where you have to like charge or something. I don't know why, but it was walking toward me close to the base, and I thought it was not aggressive, but it was really coming straight at me. So I was waiting, and he came right next to me, and he just stood there. So I said, "Oh, the alpha trike is not aggressive. That's cool." But no, the thing is, he came as close as he could, but his pathing is short of his melee range. So he just stood there, but as soon as I came a little bit closer, he killed me. So that was quite weird. It was a bit special. And now I'm afraid that since Clam is trying, my brother's trying to tame the dinosaur right next to the alpha, it's possible that the trike might just, the alpha might just kill the tame once it's tamed. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Nova. So the red mushrooms are the one, the toxic ones. Yeah, that makes the hallucinogen gas or something that makes you shit yourself and drown yourself. I'm voting for something. Not sure what, but something. Oh shit! Don't have wood. I'm just used the wood to make the base. I had wood on me. Stupid. And yeah, the problem is, well, I did cut most of the trees that we had here, but a lot of those trees are surrounded by those mushrooms. So, and in Aberration, you can't see shit. You can't see shit. So trying to navigate that vegetation and trying to figure out if there's mushrooms, I'm like jumping to just make sure. Oh, okay, I can go over there. Okay, I can go over there. Nice. Okay, I can go over there. Nice. Okay. So I had to do that in front of every tree just to make sure that I could get there. But look at that. There's all of those mushrooms over there. So they surround those trees. And some of them are so small, those mushrooms, that even if you were to try to get closer and remove them, they trigger before you reach them. So we died quite a few times just trying to cut the trees, just trying to get some wood. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I put new ones in. All right, almost done with the mutton. Oh, okay. Oh, no, my fucking god.
could have tamed the raptor too.
Oh, we have strength arrows now. Oh, yeah. Well, I was trying to aim for his head before he killed the trike. But yeah. Well, free meat. Free meat. Seriously, we've seen so very little raptors. I did not expect a raptor to get there. Absolutely not. I was more worried about the alpha trike than a raptor getting to the tame. Get lost. Okay, we'll find another one, and hopefully it won't be a level 5, so that's good. That's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. Oh, I need water. All right, time to go to the river. Time to go down to the river. Okay. Okay. Hopefully the alpha trike will let me go. You won't see me. I'm a ninja. I forgot that there was some hyenas over there. Okay. Fine. Can parasaurs clear bushes? If they can, it will be very slowly and poor. Because if I remember, the parasaur has a very small area range, not area range, but the AoE. If he does have one. Fucking Santa Claus. Fucking Raptor Claus scared the fuck out of me because I thought it was one of those creatures over there that was aggroing me. Alright. Alright. But I don't think, seriously, I don't remember if the parasaurs gather berries or clear bushes. I've never used the parasaur as a farming dino, so it's probably not great. Anyway, a parasaur, yeah, it will take a lot of trank arrows and a lot of berries, but it could make a good defense for the base, maybe. I'm not sure what he's fighting, but okay. I was hoping he was fighting the hyenas. Ah, nice. He is. Oh shit, the otters are actually killing the parasaur. The parasaur. That's crazy.
Ça, à côté de la rivière, les autres qui chauffent des affaires, ils disent ça pour qu'on travaille.
Oh shit, ok. Peut-être qu'il y a un beau là. Peut-être qu'il y a un beau là. J'ai pas envie d'essayer, là, mais... Les loutres viennent de tuer un parasaur. The otters are a nightmare. We've died many times to the others, and they've just killed and ate a parasol. That's crazy. Yeah. And I can already tell you, this will kill us. This shitty bird will definitely kill me. So, yeah.
Il a fini sa base.
Yeah, that's a problem, and he's now on the ramp. I don't have enough wood to make any more walls. I need more wood. Okay, let me get some wood over there. Hopefully he moves away. Yearlings are scary. There's nothing I can do. We didn't have any bolas before, so we couldn't do something against them. Now hopefully maybe Ebola will keep it down. Maybe? Hopefully? In fact, you know what? What level is it? I just want to make sure it's not a level like 100 or something. Let's see. Anyway, because if he's too high level, my best bet would probably try to run him off somewhere and just get him away from where we need to be, from our base. Because even if I bola one, I'm probably not going to be able to kill it. And yeah, downing the parasite is not what scares me. In fact, it's just that I don't think they are that useful. So I prefer to keep our resources for something that we will have a good use for. So either raptors for meat and hide, or trikes. What?
Tout trike qu'il faut pour commander des riz.
Ouais. Ouais. Ah oui. So see, that's a Z aberrant wild dog Unedited. So that's one of the creature from the mod. They have different look. Oh my god, can you just finish him up? Oh my fucking god, I'm not gonna be able to finish him. Oh shit. So that gave me 3 levels. So I feel I'm probably not supposed to be getting that many levels. Oh, come on! And of course, it's stone and flint. Oh, might be able to get some from the earthquake. So yeah, so I'm really thinking that maybe the Z variants of the dinos are stronger than the normal. L'oiseau est à la base? Waterfalls, the sound of the waterfall is so strong that I cannot hear Clam when he talks. But I think he said the bird is at the base. There's a fucking rector over there. J'ai rien compris de ce qui est arrivé. Ah, c'est Raptor.
Bon, mon micro s'était déseté de lui-même pendant que je me battais. Mais l'oiseau qui saute, t'es rendu à la base pour ça.
Ouais, là t'as vu, là, tous les dinos sont tous partis à l'autre crise de bout du monde à courir après le Raptor. What the fuck? On belong. Gotta bring all those guys back home. We need walls. We need walls. Ok, il nous en manque dessus là, on les a toutes.
Ouais, je pense qu'on t'a pas.
Je pense qu'on les a toutes. Ok. C'est-tu le raptor qui t'a tué ou?
Non, c'est l'oiseau. L'oiseau, j'étais arrivé à côté, j'étais en train de monter sur le bord du gaz, là, puis je me suis fait attaquer par l'oiseau.
Ok. Je le vois
Je
pas
l'ai
là,
amené,
mais.
je l'ai amené sur le bord de la rivière, là, où est-ce qu'il y a le parasseur.
Ah, pis c'est pour ça que le parasseur t'a tué, c'est ça?
Ouais, c'est ça, j'ai essayé de me couvrir avec éventuellement.
Ah, ok, je comprends.
Là où est-ce qu'il y a l'alpha là-bas, là, dans le fond. Encore dans ce coin-là.
Ok, on va aller faire un petit. Ah, ouais, j'allais dire, je vais
Là,
aller
ça
t'aider. Hein?
Non, non, je vais y aller tout seul.
Ouais, c'est ça, t'es niveau 1, fait que je vais essayer de refaire du stock de bois. Well. My brother lost quite a few levels there. He was higher level than me, so. Yeah, apparently the bird thing, the yelling, yeah, the yelling was at the base. So he tried to run him off to a Parasaur, and of course, the Parasaur trying to defend itself killed my brother. So that's a 20-some level loss. 20-something level lost.
Il me restait plus de beau là, il me restait une spear. Quand je donnais un coup, ça a pété direct. Ah, non.
Ah.
Mais tu sais, il a pas l'air de faire tant de dommages que ça avec ses cossins. Fait qu'il doit pas être au limo, là.
Non, ben en fait, ce que j'ai compris, il te lance un paquet de plumes, ça te met un compteur dans le bas, mais à un moment donné, il plonge sur toi, puis il fait comme une genre d'explosion. Fait que j'ai l'impression que, dépendamment de combien de plumes qui t'a piqué dans le corps, après ça, vient comme toutes les arracher one shot ou quelque chose, tu sais. So I'm not sure how the healing works, but that's what I was trying to explain. He doesn't seems to do a lot of damage while he's throwing feathers at you. But when he throws feathers, you have some kind of counter at the bottom of the screen that shows how many feathers you've received. And at some point, it just like flies straight down to you and does some kind of explosion or something. So I feel like he probably like needles you with feathers and then does something based on the numbers of feathers that you have on you or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but yeah. Pour faire chier, il manque un niveau pour faire de la stone là, mais je vais continuer à faire du bois.
Je vais ramener un peu dans le chest ici.
Ouais, j'en ai un peu juste parce que ouais, il faut que je fasse un niveau complet. Plus de bois encore.
Sinon, de force qu'on a, puis pas suffisant comme ton level.
Ouais, de toute façon, je me dis que même si je faisais des murs en bois, ça serait pas trop mauvais parce que le temps qu'on refasse tout en stone, ça va être long. Fait que. Bon, j'ai 4 points. T'as-tu dit un alpha raptor?
J'avais 10.
Ça serait beaucoup de niveaux, par exemple.
Il y a 2 autres points.
Alpha raptor level 15. Well, he was a little bit higher than me, so probably something like 24. In fact, I probably see that here. It was 23. I've been coughing for like a month and a half. Can't wait for it to stop. So there's an Alpha Raptor over there, guys. Level 15 Alpha Raptor. That would be a lot of level if we could kill it.
Level 10 aussi.
Oh, my brother is saying that there's also a level 10 Alpha Raptor. We could maybe make a ramp and get on that rock. And then remove the ramp and try to kill them. But the problem is that that would make them much closer to the base, so there's a good chance they will come for the base. Or we build a trap. But we don't have anything. We don't have stone. We don't have stone. What am I saying? We don't even have stone. They will go through wood so quick, a trap won't work. Oh shit, okay, I see the level 10 raptor now. Okay, so it's much closer even. Okay, We need a bunch of arrows. A lot of arrows. Je vais faire 66 flèches. Je vais faire toutes les flèches que je peux.
Ouais, good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm one level from stone. If we had stone, I would probably try to make a trap. And if we could get them into the trap, and I'm not sure how we would make that happen because we don't have any dinos, and I'm pretty sure they can go through a door. So watch that Parasaur bring the Alpha right over here. No, okay, good. Okay, that's scary. That's very fucking scary. Okay. I'm out of wood. Best bet would probably go over there. Get a wood over there. But the raptor is right on us. Bitch. I don't really feel like going down. Je vais mettre dans l'avant-dernier coffre la moitié des flèches que j'ai faites. Je pense qu'il manque de touch pour en refaire juste 7 autres. Là.
Ok, chef, il est déjà là.
Ouais, il est en bas. Il est en bas direct. Alright. Alright. The problem is that as soon as he see one of our dinos, they will all die. So there's not much we can do about that. Tu veux-tu siffler passif là ou?
Non.
Ok, tantôt il était tout. Ok, ça. Ok, sinon ils sont tous passifs. Qu'est-ce que tu dirais si on
dirait sur la plateforme en bas. Si on essaye ça sur la plateforme en bas, puis on voit qu'il va vers la base, ben Chris en bas.
Ouais, je suis en train de me demander en fait si on irait pas plutôt sur la roche en face là-bas qui est très très haute. Je prendrais une rampe, la rampe d'escalier ici, je la mettrais pour qu'on monte.
Ouais, ok.
Let's try something, guys. We need to do something anyway. We're gonna take this. I don't have any other pieces that I could use. Out of thatch. Out of thatch. And I don't have anything else. Can I put that? I don't think so. I'm gonna take it away. Alright. Oh shit. He's exactly where we wanted to go. Ah, attention, Clem, c'est ça. Ah, shit. Ok. Tu t'es fait pogner par la queue du stégo.
Ouais, c'est tellement volé loin.
Well, that was partially what we wanted to do. We wanted to go into that rock. Shit. I thought I had more time than that. What the fuck? Oh, Clem, ok.
T'as-tu fait tomber?
Ouais, c'est ça. Puis je me demandais pourquoi, mais je regardais pas mon écran.
Je vais la faire après.
Ouais, j'ai vu.
T'as-tu un autre plan?
Faudrait l'emmener plus loin, mais.
Ouais, pas. Tu veux que je le mette plus loin?
Potentiellement. on était capable de l'amener plus loin, ça nous laisserait le temps de s'installer une structure, peut-être? I need to do something else. I need to get some thatch, make a thatch foundation with some ladders. Put that on top of the thing, put the ladder down. Oh my god.
T'as pas suivi pendant tout?
Non, parce qu'il est en train de manger ton corps, puis souvent on tirait dans sa tête pendant qu'il mangeait le corps, puis ça nous donnait du temps pas mal, mais c'est un risque de... Tu te souviens, même pendant qu'il continuait à manger, on était capable de continuer à tirer pareil. T'sais. Parce qu'ils réussissent pas à détruire, découper le corps. So I sent my brother to try to lure the raptor away, but of course when a raptor is trying to eat a body, it doesn't move, it doesn't follow you, so it didn't move. So I'm gonna have to try something.
Je le tire à ce moment.
T'es en train de tirer?
Ouais, ouais.
En espérant qu'il mange pas ton corps. Nice. That did not give me any XP at all.
Isn't that fair?
My brother just got 19 levels from 1 alpha, but I did not receive any XP, which is weird. I don't know why. I'm wondering if the XP is linked to the generic XP modifier, which I've set to 0. That might be why. That might be why we're not... Probably that the generic XP, which is the XP that you get passively, which I didn't want. So I've set it to 0. But my guess is that probably that setting that to 0 also stops. Qu'est-ce que ça dit?
L'achievement, c'est un achievement si tu veux pas l'avoir en
De le découper, ça, ou...
Ouais, ouais.
Ok. Puis il en reste dessus un peu, ou?
Non, finalement, je restais deux coups, je me suis tiré au
Ok, c'est bon, c'est correct. So that wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. We needed to die once total to make it happen, but it worked pretty well. All right. And he got back 19 level out of 23. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Seriously, that's good. That's pretty good.
J'ai comme skippé les 15 dernières 20 minutes.
Ouais. It's as if nothing happened, guys. As if. Almost. Almost. But yeah, I guess that the generic XP is probably what drives the XP you get when someone close to you kill dinosaurs. And that explains why when we were killing hyenas earlier, I got XP from the kill I did, but I didn't get any XP from the kill that my brother did. Should have put that outside of the base, but anyway. Gonna be useful for when we have more mutton to cook. Any good gear? T'as-tu pogné du loot?
Ah, il y avait 8 flèches, puis upper, torso.
You got a piece of... Okay, you got a piece of armor and some arrows, so nothing great, but at least a piece of
Ah
armor.
non, non, pas tout à fait.
Yeah, and those things, those trophies, I'm not sure what they're for. But we do have some over here somewhere. Surely they're for something, but I have absolutely no clue what they are for. Yeah, making the campfires inside the house was probably not the best idea. I'm hot. I'm in hyperthermia. But we have another one to kill. The thing is, I wonder if we sacrifice a small dino, maybe that the raptor, because it's a bug, right? So the fact that the raptor is not able, he's trying to eat a corpse, but he's not able to hit the corpse, so it doesn't break it, which is allows you to hit him in the head while he's trying to do nothing, in fact. But I'm wondering if I shoot a small dino. And he kills it. Would it work? Like, will he try to hit the small bulldog corpse and not be able to eat it? And we could kill it during that time. I'm not too much into using bugs to advance in the game, but we have had enough troubles that I don't really care right now. That's probably the only way for us to kill an alpha. This early, so yeah. I will do it. Okay, I will set back the ramp. That. Okay. Didn't take that many arrows also, so I'm kind of surprised. Of course, it was only level 10, but feels like when I was playing back in the day, it took way more arrows than that. Oh shit, I'm out of water. Alright, going to the river. Mama revient.
Ah, peux-tu donner ma gold?
Yes. Yeah, well, my brother did throw quite a few arrows before I got there, but even that, shit. J'entends de la musique de combat, il y a probablement... Ah, les hyènes sont en train d'essayer de manger ton corps, en fait. T'as laissé ton corps là, ou...
Ouais. On peut l'amener à temps.
Je la shot. Come back, you bitch! You carp-eating shit! Normally, I love hyenas. I like taming them and putting them with the humans that we went tame. Yes, because we do tame humans. And put them on our village when we build one next to the castle. But they've been such a nuisance in this game. I'm very happy to kill them every time I see one. Every single time. But they give pretty good XP. They give pretty good XP so far. Not sure why. Might be something related to the Winter Wonderland event, though. If you... Do you guys know, if you add the mod for Winter Wonderlands, does it automatically adjust the settings? Like, you know, when they do ×2 XP or ×2 taming and things like that. If I add the mod, does it automatically change those settings? Je vais te tirer la gourde en haut, Clem, parce qu'en bas ici, j'ai peur qu'elle tombe en bas. Tes trucs là, au lieu de les tirer dans les boîtes, s'il vous plaît, es-tu capable de juste les crisser en bas ici, genre?
Ouais.
Je ramasse tout le temps, je les crisse tout le temps en bas, mais c'est parce que sinon c'est vraiment fatigant à voir.
Parce que c'est hardcore.
Hein?
T'es censé construire de hardcore.
T'avais quoi des mains? T'avais quoi des mains?
Un club.
I will hope not. Yeah, I will hope not too, Nova, but I'm not sure if they do or not, and that's probably not, because I mean I think that they made something like taming 4x or 5 times, 4 or 5 times, 4.5 times or something like that. So we would have seen that. So it's probably not. They probably don't add. They probably don't add the multipliers. I hope. So that's probably not it then. So yeah. So all of the hyenas that we've killed are Z variants. So that's the other guess I have. It's probably that mod that does something for the XP for those hyenas, because I'm leveling way too fast just killing them. And they're not that hard since we can have the bolas. So yeah. Alright. Time to do something. So let's try to work on base, I guess. I'm gonna need... Oh wait, I'm level 24, so I can now do stone. Okay, might want to start farming stone. Then it's gonna be easier than wood, I think. I believe. And we already have a bunch of stone, which is good. Ready low. Wow, that's gonna cost a lot. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna start by building the walls that we're missing. More walls. Just make sure that we have at least something that surrounds us, and probably a roof. So that way if the bird come back, we will be protected from the bird, which is good. And then work on foundation, which is kind of awkward to have stone walls on attached foundation, but I think the dinosaurs not seeing us is going to be more helpful. Than attached foundations for now. I might regret this, but I think that's a good way to see this. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I wish my storage were sorted. We could have just dumped everything everywhere, and I hate that. I hate that. By the way, yesterday we were talking about the mods, and one of you, I'm not sure if it was Nova or 8, but one of you mentioned when I spoke about the visual storage mod, which was not visual storage in the evolved version of the game. It was bin storage that I was talking about. Well, actually, I'm using visual storage for this one. So I do have that mod. Storage, store. Box. I don't know where it is. Crate. Visual? No. I don't remember. I don't even remember. Bird defense sounds good. Yep, bird's defense sounds great. And it looks like people are saying that the Winter Wonderland even doesn't affect their rate on the up. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I want. Amazing. Amazing. I'm glad it doesn't. In fact, you know what? I've seen so many people boost their servers, add dinosaurs that are very OP compared to everything else, boost their teaming to 10x or 20x, and I don't like that. I feel like what the fuck? I feel like wait, I'm gonna wait for the earthquake to stop. I feel like Ark is a better game when you try to play it slow. To me, Ark feels better when you try to play it slow. So getting out of here. Shit.
J'ai mis du bois à base.
Ok, excellent, j'y vais. J'ai tellement entendu le raptor arriver. So every time I had a mod, I make sure that the mod is not OP, won't change the base essence of the game too much, at least. I don't mind if it's visual or you know decors or props or things like that, but you know I don't want a mod that adds free lighting, for example. I would prefer something that costs something, like wood or spark or whatever. I want to just I want to work for the base I'm building. I don't want free stuff necessarily. So when I see that they are making taming 4.5x the time, I find that pretty stupid, because then you can tame about anything in 10 minutes and you don't have any gratification of it. You don't feel like you've done anything. You can just go tame a bunch of Rexes or Gigas extremely fast, and you just don't get the dopamine, hit that you've just realized something, you just did something. I don't know. That might be maybe just me and 8, but yeah, I prefer to keep it slow and steady and not get 10x harvest or taming or whatever. It doesn't feel like you earned it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just given for free at that point. If you get 5 times taming. The only thing I've changed is we do increase the speed of mating and egg laying, I think, to 1.5 instead of 1. And the only reason why I'm doing that is that I close the server when I'm not playing. So... what am I missing? Door, roof. So since I'm closing the server, the time doesn't pass. So of course, if you're waiting to breed your dinosaurs and you close the server, well, when you start, you haven't moved. So it takes 3 or 4 real-time days for it to breed. So since we're making it 1.5, even if the server is down, at least it feels like we can do it sometime. So yeah, breeding is way too long otherwise. Same thing with eggs and things like that. So we kind of increase the timing on those settings, but otherwise I'm not playing with any other settings than that. Take the stone roof. Pick that up. The stone roof. Stone roof. Yeah. Okay. Stone roof. Oh. It was not stone roof. It was stone ceiling that I needed. Anyway. Okay. I have it. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. We needed the ramp anyway. We needed it. Yeah. In fact, I was having that discussion with one of my friends a few days ago, 2 days ago, I think, when they started on my hardcore server, which was not the best idea, as I said. But he never... Nice. He never played Ark before. But since he joined my hardcore server, it was pretty much impossible for them to do anything, right? But it was a mistake to start them on the hardcore server, because I did not test my own server before I started with them. And clearly, the server is way stronger than I thought it would be. So the guys didn't like that much, but of course it was their first experience in Ark. So of course they thought it was way too hard. So what's explosive? What I want to say, I don't even remember what I wanted to say. Yeah, so one of the guy said, I'm gonna look tutorials on the web to know what I'm doing. And I said, don't do that, because you're not gonna have fun. Because like 30% of the game of Ark is exploration, not knowing what you're doing, not knowing where you're going, exploring a map, going out of your zone of comfort and trying to see what's out there. But if you already know where you're going, and you already know what you need, and you already know where to get metal, and you already know what saddles are, you're not discovering anything. And you don't even have to explore, because you already know where everything is. So I said, don't go look at the tutorials. And that's why I built the boot camp on the island that we were using yesterday. Because I said, I prefer to teach them the basics. Feels like this one is not the place. I prefer to teach them the basics than them automatically going to a tutorial on the web to figure out what they need to do. Because at least with the basics, they know what they can do and not do, and they have a small head start, but they don't know everything. Well, I'm afraid that tutorials will tell them exactly where they need to do and what they need to do. And if they do that, they will rapidly stop liking the game because they won't have anything else to do. Because every time they will try to do something, they will go to the web and figure out what they need to do instead of trying to discover it. So I've tried to teach them to simply, go out, explore, try things. And since their server is not hardcore, there's not really any reason not to do that. You don't lose much. Did you find any artifacts without any research? Well, obviously not on this server because it's quite new. But on the other maps, you mean? Yeah. I mean, when I was playing on the island, I went through every cave without any tutorials. But of course, again, I have 5,000 hours, and I bought Art as soon as it came out. In fact, it wasn't even out. It was probably an alpha or something. Don't even remember. Yeah, it was an alpha. Yeah. So no, I was not looking at videos on how to navigate the caves or things like that. I was going in there and trying out what was possible, what was not possible. That's something I like to do. Now, did I look at tutorials? Yes, I did. Did I use the wiki? Yes, I did, especially for breeding. Knowing exactly how many arrows I need to shoot at the dinosaurs and how many piece of meat I need for a specific dino to tame it or things like that. I absolutely did. Because once you've played a while and you've tamed a number of dinosaurs, once you've done it for a while, you know what you're doing, and then that's fine. And then that's fine to go to the web to figure out what you're missing, because you already have the basis of the game and you already know what you're doing. But if you're starting the game and you're doing that right off the bat, this is a survival exploration game. If you remove the exploration part and you already know everything that you need to know to survive, then what's the point? Have you used Holodex? Yes, I did. Still do. Probably. We'll have to. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, of course, every time, you know, when you've played enough of the game, it's fine. I mean, you know exactly what you're doing. You already know that you want to use raw mutton to tame a carnivore if you don't have kibbles or things like that. What you don't want to learn is how many exactly you need for a specific thing. So Dota Rex was great for that. I mean, you know exactly that you need 12 pieces of raw mutton. So you already know before you tame your creature that you have enough or not enough, or you know what you need to get before you start the thing. So I do use it for that. But when I started Art, I can assure you that I did my first level 120 Rex, because it was 120 back in the day, the max level. 120 Rex with raw meat for 9 hours on a live server without disconnecting and protecting the dino for 9 fucking hours. Why am I hearing combat music? Is a raptor over there? So back in the day, I didn't use Holodex to know how much it took for a Rex. I didn't know what I was doing. So I basically just downed the Rex, put meat in it, and just did a tame. And it took 9.5 hours on raw meat. So I didn't know what I was doing, but I was doing it. Yeah, yeah. Keep up with the narcotics. Try to fend off every other players that were coming close and everything because it wasn't an official server, so it was PvP. Yeah, but that was a game back then. That's what we were doing. So I started the hard way. I've learned it that way. Now I pretty much know what I do most of the time, I guess.
Donc, qu'on a essayé l'autre raptor?
Probablement oui. Je vais juste faire cuire le mouton que je viens de clencher avant tout. Là, je peux refaire quelques morceaux de base aussi, peut-être. Il manque des portes, en fait. Quelque chose des portes. Your first Giga team was very scary with how fast they wake up. It's ridiculous. You need so many narcs for a Giga. And you constantly need to be next to it. That's crazy. Yep. That's crazy. And I don't know, I don't like the Gigas that much, in fact. I don't know. I've always preferred the Rex over the Giga. I know that the Giga are much stronger, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I remember that we were playing on Ragnarok. Yeah, Ragnarok, and I think Clam had, my brother Clam has his base next to the swamp, and we were going with the. Was it the Giga? We were using the Giga or the Rex to go to the swamp, Clam.
Les Rex au début. Parce qu'après ça, on a des roues du gars.
Yeah. So we started with Rex to go to the swamp, and we were clearing the swamp, coming back, doing a lot of levels and gathering stuff and meat. And then we switched to Giga to go to the swamp. It's pretty cool, pretty fun. Do you like the card charts? What are the card charts? Is that one of the dino? If it is, I do not know about them. I haven't seen one, but I remember I haven't played for almost a year, so I haven't seen any of the new stuff, or most of the new stuff, I should say. They are giga sized. No, I have not. I have not seen that. Really? Is it in the base game or is that a mod? They were only volt. They were only volts. Base game. No, I don't think I know what you're talking about. So, were they added recently or? Of course, I haven't played Evolved for probably over 2 years now. Most likely over 2 years. Or the end of Evolved. Oh wait, were they in Genesis? If they were in Genesis, I did not buy Genesis. So if they were part of Genesis, I probably never seen them. Well, I might have seen pictures of them or videos on trailers or something like that. But maybe a year before they shut down the official server, I think they released with Future. Oh, in that case, no, I haven't seen them. I think that the last time I played, Future was not out yet. I think. So that would explain. Yeah, no, okay, so definitely, I probably stopped playing before they were released. No, that's not what I want. Wait, what? Wait a minute. A minute. Where are my auto-closing doors? Why is there not? Oh wait. Wait. That must be automatic stone. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. All right. I don't want that though. I don't want that. I want auto close. No, auto close is good. Auto open. Don't auto open. Nice. All right. Good. Good. Oops. I was shit. Okay. All right. Meat is good. They have a cool teaming method. I don't want to read it. I don't want to know how to team that yet. So I'm not gonna read your comments. Since I've never seen them, I don't want to know how it works. I'm just gonna figure that out at some point. If I ever see one. No, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't say that I didn't need any... In fact, I know pretty much everything, but not everything since 2 years ago. So everything from 2 years ago up until now, I probably do not know yet. But I want to keep that as a discovery. So it's fine if we talk about some of the stuff that you like, that you guys like. I just would prefer not to have any spoilers that could break or make it less fun to discover it myself. But there's probably very little that I don't already know. But yeah, since I've not been playing for quite a while, there's probably a few things like that that I don't know about. In fact, like the Yiling and the Elder Claw and those things, I didn't know about until I started my server. So I didn't read anything about them, I didn't see them, I haven't seen any trailers. I just wanted to play again on Aberration because it was one of the maps that we loved in Evolved. But I didn't even know that they added new creatures to these maps. I didn't even know. So I'm now wondering if I'm missing anything else from the other maps that we used to play on, and that I don't even know about. I guess we'll see at some point. I guess we'll see. Okay, yes, I probably... So I still have a few wood left. I might be out of stone. Nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Ouais, quasiment rien, mais.
Ah oui, il manque 2 stones. Mais il manque une coupe de plafond. Toi, ton personnage est tellement haut, c'est que un mur de haut, c'est quasiment pas assez pour toi.
Ouais, mais ma caméra est dans les chevilles.
En plus, ouais. Is there a map you're playing on trying next? In fact, on my cluster, we have Ragnarok, this map, and Extinction. And the reason why those 3 maps is that those are the 3 maps that we were playing before when I had my cluster on Evolved. So we want to see what the maps looks like. So we were waiting for all of those maps to be done and ready in Ascended before we started playing Arc again. So we want to visit those 3 maps, that's for sure. All in hardcore mode, but they're all linked. So we are building here first, and then we will switch to the other servers and try to get a few things over there. Maybe bring it back here. I'm not sure we're going to be starting a build on those servers, but we will definitely have at least one big build here. So those are the 3 maps that we're going to be playing. Cool. So those are the 3 maps that we'll be playing, but I don't think we're going to be trying any other maps outside of those. Please, not for now. We'll see. We will see. Maybe if they were to... do you have an ETA on Future? In fact, you seemed to say yesterday that it would take a while or something. But is there any official timeline or something that they're planning for, or? Yep, exactly. Yep, that's the point of a cluster, Noah. We can take everything, we can take our characters, we can move between my servers with our dinos and our gear, everything else. Yep. And the same thing when we go over there, we can tame things there and bring them here, which is probably one of the things we will do on Ragnarok, since their dinosaurs are, I won't say slightly higher level, they are just basically higher level point. So we will most likely get a few dinos over there. How long does it usually take to get the other maps? Well, the truth is we are way... no, not way ahead, way late compared to everything else, to the other maps that we were doing, because there's a tree here. Okay, nice. Ah, cool. Okay, I didn't see that. So seriously, normally on the first... on our first night of playing, we have a stone base built completely.
Tu as le fort raptor?
Fuck, je l'ai oublié. Il est du toi, moi?
Je sais pas.
Je l'avais complètement oublié. J'étais parti chercher du bois. Mais ouais, on pourrait clencher l'Alpha Raptor. Le seul problème, c'est qu'il faut avoir un cadavre. « 2027. So we are late. Normally on the first night we have a complete stone base build, built on the server. And on this server, we didn't have anything. So we are now on the 3rd stream, and we are only getting to stone. and I'm always close to dying every stream. So we're way late compared to the other streams. So I'm not gonna be able to give you an ETA compared to the other streams, because normally we would have a bunch of dinos tamed. Normally we would have a bunch of dinos tamed, and we don't have anything. We don't have even have a trike. We don't have a raptor. We have dodos and bulldogs. That's all we have. So we're way behind on schedule on this server compared to normal. It's much harder than I thought it would be. Seriously, way harder than I thought it would be. And it's not the settings. I didn't change the settings. So I think they just added dinosaurs that are more difficult than they used to be. Or maybe it's the mod that we have that makes it harder. So of course, an alpha trike is not in the base game normally. So we have stronger dinosaurs than normally, but I was not expecting it to be that strong, that difficult. So I do not know when we will be moving to the next map, but normally we're pretty geared when we switch. But I don't even know how we're gonna make it to this on this map, because normally, or not normally, but the last time we played on Aberration, I allowed flying dinosaurs on Aberration. I think I did not on this server. And since we were able to get our flying dinos on this map, we went on another map to get Argent and Quets, so that we could easily farm metal with our Enki on the blue zone. But I think I did not allow flaming dinos, so that will slow down the process by a lot, because we're gonna have to walk our Enki down to the blue zone to get metal and try to stay alive on a hardcore server and walk back up to our base. That's gonna be something. That's seriously gonna be something. Do you think you might not be able to get to the other map? No, we're gonna go to the other map. I mean, if it's too hard here, we may just need at some point to switch to the other map and start over there, and only get back here when we're ready, or when we have the metal for it, or farm the metal somewhere else, and then bring the metal here to do the base or something like that. So no, I don't think. I think we will go to the other maps, but when we're gonna do that, I don't know. I absolutely have no idea. Not anytime close, I don't think. In fact, Extinction. We only go to Extinction for the events, and the events you cannot do that without dinosaurs. So yeah, so we're gonna need a bunch of Rexes, which we're probably not gonna find in Aberration. And I'm saying probably because I have mods that add Aberration version of different dinosaurs that are not normally on Aberration. So who knows? There might be an aberrant Rex somewhere. I don't know. And since those are not the same mods I was using back in the day on the evolved version of the game, I'm not even sure which dinos are in the game or not. It would be a surprise. My god, that's scary. Alright. Aberrant Rex? Yeah. I think is there a way for me to see the mods? Aberrant variants, but no, I don't think. Is it that one? No, I don't think so. But anyway, I do have a mod that normally adds aberrant version of dinosaurs that are normally not on Aberration. And at some point, we were playing Aberration on Evolve, the Evolve version, not this one, but Evolve. And there was aberrant quets flying around on Aberration. Which was pretty good. Pretty cool. But yeah, I did allow the flying mobs back then, so we'll have to see for this one. We'll have to see. Is there any touch that I can rapidly get? Yes. I'm just gonna go over there instead of going back to the base. Hopefully I won't die. But that should allow me to build a few pieces. But yeah, we had aberrant quets and aberrant RG. If I remember well. Maybe not RG. I don't remember. Tapejara. We had aberrant Tapejara. That's for sure. What we were doing on the last time we played on this map, I think we went to extinction for three things. There's a bunch of RG. There's a bunch of Rexes, and there was the events. So we went over there to get most of our dinos. Like the Argent are probably one of my favorite flying dinosaurs. Well, I say that, but in fact, I love the Tapejara also. But yeah, the RG is just too good to pass, and we were getting most of our Rex from extinction. And we were doing the events there, but that allows us to have some kind of RG breeding farm in extinction, and we were transferring those dinos over to the other servers. So that might be something that we need to do at some point. Yep. Especially that we have the mod that allows us to increase the speed of flying birds. Clam, j'arrête pas de t'oublier, mais si tu vois l'Alpha Raptor, tu me le diras. Je parle avec du monde, puis je suis comme déconcentré.
Very good.
Those event drops are really good for leveling too. Yeah. And the fact that you could get a lot of materials and base stuff and things like that. I mean, it's just most of the time that we're doing that, we were not even using the mats that we were giving or things like that. But just I don't know. Just the fact of doing one or two events in an evening was satisfying. You know, you had that kind of challenge, small events that you could do and then move on and do something else. So I love just going there for fun, doing one or two events and then moving on to something else. But it was really a great Argent breeding ground for sure. And there's a bunch of Rex if you look around, so yeah, that's definitely where we're getting most of our dinos of those two types. But we didn't do almost nothing else. In fact, in Extinction, I don't like the map. Fuck, what's that? Was it the Beatles? Was it the Beatles that made that song? Can't be the Beatles. What were you usually fighting them with? The easiest color. I don't remember the color or order for the events, but the easiest we were doing with RGs, if I remember well. RGs and Rex. So the first two levels were RG and Rex. But the problem is that we've never been able to do above the second level, I think. But third maybe. Third color or something like that. Simply because with only two people, we would need to bring a bunch of dinosaurs, but we were only doing it with only two dinos, so one each, and we were fighting everything just us. So I was wondering what that was. So yeah, so just two RGs and two players could do quite easily the first one or two tier of event, but past that I couldn't do it. When they start spawning a bunch of Spinos and Paracers and things like that, which is not that high. I think it's the third level or something like that. It's not that high, but they start spamming you with so many Spinos. We never could manage that. Yeah, Wyverns are a step above that. That's even worse. But yeah, we did use Wyverns when we had them. But initially, when you start on Extinction, you don't really have Wyverns. So yeah. And of course, we're not gonna get Wyverns on Aberration. Might get a few Reapers, but Reapers are gonna be a real problem because we are on hardcore. So we will have Reapers, but we will also be level 1 because they will kill us. That's for sure. That is for sure. Do you have the maturation rates as low as well? I think they are kept to 1 or 1.5. I don't remember if I think I did set that as I was saying earlier with the eggs and the breeding. So it might be 1.5 since we're closing the server. In fact, I can tell you right here. Game Dino. So everything is at 1. Baby imprint is at 1.2. Baby mature speed is at 2.0. So 2 times. Yeah, so maturation is at 2.0. Otherwise, egg hatch speed is at 2. Mating interval is at 0.5, so it's half the time since we close the server. So we only play. So basically, we only play for about 4 to 6 hours when we play, and then we close the server. So by putting the hatch time to half, since we're doing, let's say, 6 hours. It's like if we had to play two streams to be able to hatch again, but that's the equivalent of 2 full days almost of real time. Oh, nice Laforge. Oh, nice Laforge. Workbench. Okay. Nice. What the fuck is all of that? right. I see. Is there a reason for not grabbing the wild babies? First of all, they will not have good levels. And you are pretty much required to stay next to them for a certain amount of time for them to live. Unless you have... We don't even have a feeding trough. What the fuck? But generally, I prefer to tame an adult one. But yeah, if you take a baby, the problem is that you're not getting the taming effectiveness of a full tame, so they will have lower level. They could help, but by the time you manage to get into adult, I might as well just down an adult and get it right away. So no, I'm not too fond of the babies. Most of the time, I just kill them for meat and hide. That's pretty much all of the use I have for the babies. But yeah, if there's a baby, well, I mean, unless the parent was killed by something and the baby is alone and it's a very rare dino that we absolutely need or something, of course I will do it. It'll be easier. I would prefer to tame a baby doed, for example, rather than try to tame and spend so many trank arrows that we don't have many of to try to get a doed. Which reminds me that the doed right now would be freaking good. Because I can do...
T'as-tu le level pour ça?
What's the level of the saddle? Doed? 34. Nope. I'm 26. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So we cannot build a saddle yet for the doed.
Dans le... Dans ce métier, t'as une hache puis un pickaxe.
Nice. Nice. Good.
Je vous ai fait un pickaxe de lustre pour d'un coup que...
Excellent. Very, very good. Very, very good.
Checker pour la spear.
Ah oui, crossbow. Crossbow, je sais pas quel niveau.
25.
Je peux la faire. T'es-tu niveau 25?
Non.
Je prends un crossbow. Yeah. On a certainement pas assez de métal, probablement, j'assume. Yeah, okay, we are missing some metal, but crossbow will be so useful. Oh wait, you did you find metal somewhere, or is that what we found since the start? There's a lot of metal.
Coupe de nodes là-bas, comme tu disais.
Ok, mais t'as tapé là-dessus avec ta pickaxe de stone?
Ouais, pour ramasser une coupe de morceaux pour commencer, puis après ça, je suis retourné avec.
Ah, nice. Ok. Il en reste-tu? Je peux y aller.
Ouais.
Ok, je peux y aller. On va me vider avant. Nice. Metal tools. That's so good. That's great. That's amazing. That's gonna be such a good increase in power. So we're gonna go get some metal. There's a few nodes right next to us, so just gonna drop all of that. Roll rats. I do like roll rats, especially for wood, but taming a roll rat is not the funniest, the most fun thing to do. And I don't have
Ça se pourrait que je les finisse, les nodes.
Ok, c'est correct, je m'en viens pareil. Des fois que. Au pire, je vais ramasser de la stone dans le coin. c'est plus loin. Ok, non, c'est bon. Je suis pas à bonne place. A baby roll rat. Yeah, baby roll rat will be amazing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't think about that. But yeah. Yeah. I would hate to have to tame one. So yeah, a baby would be amazing. Bon, j'ai donné un coup puis je l'ai brisé.
Il y en avait 2 là.
Ouais, je sais, je l'avais vu la dessin. Good.
On va être capable de se faire, si on veut, des water intake tout.
Ben, on pourrait en faire en stone, ça, par exemple.
Ouais.
Ouais, j'ai pas pensé à ça. J'ai pas vraiment regardé mes niveaux, en fait, depuis que j'ai un petit peu de temps. En fait. My brother just reminded me that we can make some intakes for water. I completely forgot that, and I don't remember how it works on this version of the game, because I think it was different. It's kind of... It's Wi-Fi water, right? Like, we don't need to build pipes anymore. I think you just need to build some... not a hub, but some kind of relay or something. Yeah. Wi-Fi water. I have to build that. It will be such a time saver instead of going back and forth to the river. And in fact, if we can have water, we need to get water to the entrance of the surface. So if we can build a bunch of relay of water, we need to get started on getting to where we want to be. Motherfucking shrooms? Shrooms in my way? So yeah, okay, so wait. So water intake, so level 17, could have done that a long time ago. So a wireless irrigation network provides an unlimited supply of water for nearby structure. But how do I link them? So we put one intake, and we put a bunch of taps. Is that it? Use the water reservoir. Oh yeah. So that's the cementing base. Yeah, I remember putting some water reservoir back by the river and up top, and then moving up. Oh. Tu veux-tu que je m'en occupe des intakes, Clam?
Ouais, s'il te plaît.
Ok. Tu fais-tu un feeding through, toi, dans ton cas, ou...
Ouais.
Good. The only problem is that we're gonna do that in stone. What's the level for metal intake? 40. Yeah, it's gonna be in stone. Yep, it's gonna be stone. I don't think I need much. Oh, so I will need some cementing base, so which takes bones and stone very well. Paste. Stone and yeah, keratin. Okay. So that shouldn't be too much of a problem. And for the intake, it's only stone. Yep, stone wood. Okay. So I'm gonna need to do some cementing paste. We'll get a few reservoir, and we're gonna run the water to the base that we have right now. Because anyway, where we're going to be going is just further up. So it's not going to be a loss. Because we're
Le
gonna go-
bike, c'est level 25 aussi, c'est toi qui va falloir que tu le fasses.
Le quoi, c'est au niveau 25?
Le pic pour se battre.
Ok, tu veux que je le prenne?
Yes, yes, je suis level 23, puis je suis écœuré des pics en bois.
Ouais, ouais, ouais. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to the base. Tu peux-tu me faire, Clam, mettons, 15 cementing paste? On doit avoir le stock. Je reviens tranquillement vers la base. Ça va nous permettre de faire 3 réservoirs. 3 réservoirs, d'après moi, je vais peut-être en avoir assez pour venir jusqu'ici. So we're gonna build 3 water reservoir, 1 intake, and see how far I can go with that. And because I think the rain was pretty good, so I shouldn't need a ton of them. I don't think so, at least. A little 99 metal being forged, which is good. We need the wood.
J'ai fait des cementing paste.
Excellent. Merci. What was I saying? Wood. Wood. We are surviving, guys. That's crazy. We made it. We made it. Est-ce que tu préfères avoir une crossbow en premier ou un pike en premier?
Un pike.
Ok, je t'en ai parti un. Tu pourras le prendre le premier. Yay! We're surviving! Alright, so cementing paste is done here. Good. Stone and wood, which I just put there. Do we have more wood than what I've put in the bench? Not really. Okay. Not really. So 1 intake. And let's start with 2 water tanks. We're gonna need one of them, but that's not important right now. Level up again. Level up, level up. Right. Stone gateway, nice. Nice. Stego saddle. Stego wouldn't be bad. That will not be bad. We could get some crop growing also, since we will do water. Pretty soon. Very soon we're gonna have a pike and a crossbow. I'm afraid of leaving the base and dying before I can make my pike and crossbow. That's my biggest fear right now. I'm making a crossbow. I'm not taking any chances. I'm clicking on the crossbow right away. I cannot live without my crossbow. I don't wanna live without my crossbow. Alright, so I need to go down to the river. Why is everything so scary for a moment? I feel like we're progressing, so something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen very soon.
Les humains.
Hein?
Ça, c'est les humains qui vont nous piocher dans la gueule.
Probably. My brother just said that it's probably going to be the humans that are going to be attacking us at some point pretty soon. And we will die and lose everything. It will be chaos. They will one-shot me on the head. Yeah, they will one-shot me with a slingshot and knock me unconscious and beat me up. And I won't be able to react. That's gonna suck. I love the crossbow. In fact, I hate guns. I love to play the game some kind of more on the medieval side than futuristic side. So I don't like using guns. So the crossbow is pretty much what I'm using all the time. All the time. So yeah, if I can make a crossbow, I make a crossbow. I don't even want to risk it. That's definitely the first thing I would. The first thing I need to do, even if before the pike. I'm gonna make pike, but for me the pike would be in the second place. So okay, so there's no way to cheat that and get it closer. So I think the best place. I could build this. Is there a way to make it so that let's see shit. So we can reach that. J'ai déjà la crossbow en cours. Il manque le pike. Je pense que c'est. Attends, je vais te dire exactement. La crossbow c'est 7 et le pike c'est 10. Fait qu'il manque 17. Il y en a 17 de fait. Alright, so the idea is to get the reservoir as far up as possible. But the thing is, I can't see. I'm not reaching the top from here. So I think the last time I did this, I had to put one of the reservoir on that rock right over there. First. Like here. Then put the water reservoir up there, and then another one further back. So that's what I'm gonna do, I think. Can I? That freaking gerboa scared the fuck out of me. I thought it was a raptor running on water. Alright, so if I could do that. Okay. Wait. No. That's a rock. That's not a mountain at all. Shit. It's just a destroyable rock. Nice. Oh, there's a metal node down here. I might come back for it. Oh, that's okay. Cannot do that. I get it. I get it. I think I might be better off trying to get from the top down. Because I'm not gonna be able to throw that. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yes. No. I don't want to. I don't want to put that on the side of the rank like that, of the cliff like that. It's gonna look so ugly. I feel. Yep. That's what you get for looking at me. All right. Oh, maybe over here. Maybe? Not from down here. Yeah, not gonna work. All right, I'm gonna go back up top then, and I will bring this metal with me. And from the top, we should be able to figure out where I want to place it. And I don't want what I'm building to look ugly. So I don't want to set that into the middle of the cliff. Even though it will be protected, it will look very bad. It will look bad. So I don't want that. I don't want that. Or I set one of those things. I thought maybe I could put one of the reservoir back here, but that just makes me build more reservoir. Let's go up top. We'll see what we can do from up top. We will see what we can do. Unfortunately, I'm unencumbered, so I'm not gonna be able to kill this one, but I'm still gonna hit you in the face, buddy. Yeah. Run, you coward. Too much metal. There's never too much metal, alright? Never too much metal. I want my crossbow and my pike, and there's an alpha trike in front of the base. That's good. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. So I don't quite get those alpha trikes. I don't understand. Like, is he coming for me now? Is he coming? Is he coming for me?
C'est le métal qu'il te faut là.
Nah. I think he just turned toward me, but yeah, he was not aggro. Alright. Good. We have the metal. Alright, I'm doing the pike and crossbow right away. By the way, you have a crossbow in the bench if you want it. And I just brought back 106 metal. And there's still more by the water. I should have filled my water before coming back. What the? Why? Why did I not do that? Alright. I'm gonna have to go back down anyway.
Hey, aussitôt qu'on a le métal, tu nous fais un double de tout ça. Hein?
Oui. C'est clair.
Faudrait que je fasse au moins une hache tout de suite, ça serait fait.
Yep. Bon, tu peux le faire. Au moins, on a un de chaque, là, pour l'instant, c'est déjà bon. Yeah.
On a déjà les pikes. Là. Ouais, pas les pikes, les pickaxes.
Yep. We're gonna make a double of everything just to make sure that we have more than we need. So that if we die, we have the tools. So that's gonna be good. And oh, I'm so happy I can leave the spears behind. And a crossbow. Nice. Nice. Give me back my arrow. Oh yeah, that feels so good. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Oh my god. Can't believe it took us 3 streams to get here. Alright. No, I would need 30 of that. In case I need to make more. Yeah, imagine if I die before being able to do all of that. That would suck. And you need a backup, because if you die with the tools on you, you might need a backup to get back the first tools. So we need to build a few more. That's for sure. That's for sure. Do I have a YouTube? I do have a YouTube. But I don't edit my videos because, as I said, I have a full-time job, so I'm not really putting any effort in my stream. 2 years ago I was. Now I'm not. So from time to time I do upload my streams to YouTube. I haven't started yet, so for this run, so I might just push my streams, but they are unedited, full stream, just being pushed to YouTube. But I don't stream on YouTube. I just upload my videos. I might start streaming on YouTube. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm not sure if I wanted to do it or not, because I would have to pay for the Streamlabs, which is a tool I'm using for streaming, to be able to stream on both platforms at the same time. But at the same time, I'm thinking, why not? Why will I not do it? And for YouTube, do I have a link? Do I have a link? I do have a link. I think that should be it. Of course, all of the videos that we see on YouTube are only in French. Because when you guys are not here, I speak French on my stream, but I don't really care either way. I always said that I should be streaming in English anyway. I don't quite like streaming in French, especially that most of the French people are asleep when I'm streaming, so it's kind of useless.
Je vais peut-être mourir en bas des marches à cause d'une tortue.
Je m'en viens.
Peut-être m'en lever à temps aussi.
Il y a
pas se relever.
Ouais, j'ai vu, mais pas de tortue pas tout.
Ok, ben je me battais contre, t'étais de l'autre bord du gaz pour ça.
Ah, pis t'as pilé dans le gaz?
Ouais.
Elle est morte, tu l'as tuée en fait.
Ouais, il en avait 2 ans.
Ah, ok. Ah, ben là, t'es en train de monter de l'autre bord, par exemple, fais attention. Là.
On va raser la plante là-bas, je pense que c'est bien.
Oh, yes. Why don't you like streaming in French? It's not that I don't like streaming in French. I generally don't like the French language that much, even if I'm French Canadian. And back in the day when I started streaming, I was doing game development. And the reason why I started streaming is because I was promoting what I was doing while streaming. So it was kind of a two-in-one. So I was doing publicity for the game I was building, while also streaming and starting some kind of little sideline on my, on my streaming channel. And I always thought it was a bit stupid to stream my game development in French and do promotion for my game in French when I could make it in English and reach way more people. Clam, je sais pas si c'est toi qui est aggro contre l'alpha, mais je viens de voir l'alpha track courir.
Sûrement.
Ok. Ah, t'as ramassé le drop?
Ouais.
Nice, ok.
Carnot Sadel, c'était Carnot?
Carnot, ouais. Carnot quoi?
Carnot Sadel.
Ouais, Carnot, ouais. Okay. I was making a game. I was making a game. Yeah. So, in fact, story time. In 2018, I lost my job, and it was before COVID, like a few months before COVID, or a year before, anyway. Doesn't matter. And as I've been having, I had a long career in IT, and I've always been building games. Back when I was like 14 years old, I was building games for my brother, and we had fun with those small, stupid games that I was building, to the point that we're still talking about them today. That was like 30 some years ago, all right? I know, I'm old, I get it, that's fine. But I was having fun making games 30 years ago. But I've never worked in game development, so I always had a job in IT. And when I lost my job, I said, you know what? I have the money, I have the knowledge, I have the time to start doing what I freaking want to do in life. So instead of getting a new job, which any sane person would have done, I decided to start building my own game. And I said to my friends and everyone, I'm gonna do that for 6 months to a year and see if I like that and see if I can get something going. And after a year or 6 months or a year, I will decide what I do. So 4 years later, I was still working on my game. So yeah, after 6 months, I had so much fun. You have no idea how much fun I had at developing games. It was incredible. Incredible. And I'm not saying that lightly. Like, I was going to sleep at 2 in the morning, not because I was tired, but because I was like, all right, I need to go sleep. I need to sleep. I'm gonna work on my things tomorrow. I want to keep going, but I I need to sleep at some point. So I was going to sleep at 2 a.m., not tired at all, with my head full of ideas, and still working at 2 a.m. on my game, and enjoying every single minute of it. I was going to sleep, and then I was waking up at like 10 in the morning with even more ideas, because I dreamt about the game and what I was building during the night. And when I was waking up at 10, I was like, oh my God, I need to go build that. So I was going on my computer and starting developing again more and more features on the game. And I was working like 16 hours a day, 14 to 16 hours a day, without even noticing, because I was having so much fun that it was just like playing a game for me. I was making what I wanted to make of my life and having fun doing what I like. So it was not work. It's not like working for someone else. I was doing it for me. I was doing exactly what I wanted to do. So, and I found that so fulfilling, because instead of just playing games and having the feeling that I'm wasting time, I was building a game and going somewhere with that. So I had so much fun doing that. It was incredible. So for 6 months to a year, I built a game that was on it was on mobile, the first game. And I had some idea that I have never seen before on a mobile game back in the day. So let's think about that. It was in 2018 and 19. And the game was about it was based on your GPS, walking around in a medieval fantasy game where you had creatures roaming around you, but in real time on your GPS on your phone. So pretty much like Pokemon Go or things like that, where you see the map, you walk around, you have point of interest and things like that. It was exactly the same thing, but mine was multiplayer, where you group up with other people and fight different monsters in your area. So the goal, or the idea of the game was basically to go outside, play with friends, fight monsters, get loot, raise in level, get abilities, and things like that. And then COVID hits. Think about that. My game was about going outside, grouping with friends during COVID. So COVID pretty much killed my game. So no one was going outside. No one wanted to group with people. I was like, that's the shittiest fucking timing of my life. What the shit? So I was hoping that it will stop, and then I could release the game and get going with that. But COVID, it lasted so long that I said, all right, I need to think about something else. So I started modifying the game, so you didn't need to leave your home to play anymore. But that changed everything, because then that means that you need to walk your character on your screen rather than walk outside. So the whole premise of the game is different. You cannot group with your friends, so that means that you need to invite people that are not even close to you. So I said, all right, so let's make it global then, and make it so that you can invite anyone and not only people in your area. Add to that the fact that I was using Unity, for those of you who knows game development. But I was then using like 60 different frameworks to do what I wanted to do, and most of them were not working well together. So there was a lot of complexity inside all of that. And I've reached some technical difficulties on the game. And I noticed that when I was getting close to the end, or getting into an alpha phase, and that I could release the game, I needed technical help. people that will manage servers, people that will manage accounts, manage expectation from people that are paying or watching ads and not getting what they're expecting. Oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, fuck. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm fine. I thought I stopped in the mushrooms. I thought I stopped in the mushrooms and that I was gonna have a very long timer and die right there. Oh my god. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna wait here for a few minutes for my health to go back. So anyway, all in all, I've built a game. I had a lot of fun. I was testing that with my friends over a table. It was pure chaos. It was amazingly fun to play with a bunch of people. But then with all of the changes I've made, with all of the technical difficulties I had, and I was doing all of that alone. And think of it, it was a 3D characters that could change clothing, that could equip different weapons, that had NPCs that you can loot with stats and levels and abilities in a world with point of interest. I was doing all of that alone. So I've learned a bunch of things. It was incredible. It was crazy. But I decided to not keep going when I started reaching those points where the technical difficulties were getting too much. Like, I was not having fun working on the technical aspects rather than the development. And since none of my friends are real gamers, or are oh my god, shrooms are everywhere. None of them wanted to help or not help. They were testing, They were testing. They were not developing it. They were not helping with the technical aspect of it. So I was pretty much trying to do everything alone, and I just decided to get out of it and then stop doing it. And two other things happened. My dog died, and the last year of my dog was pretty rough because he was sick, he was old, he was blind. It was a tough last year with my dog, and after 4 years, I pretty much ran out of funds because, of course, if you're not working for 4 years, at some point you're gonna start having money issues. So all in all, what happened is that one of my friends told me, "Hey, I have a job if you want it," right? And so I lost my dog. It was a rough 3 or 4 weeks after that. I didn't have much money left. In fact, I had money placed, but I didn't want to touch that, So I had some kind of budget that I was happy to use to do the game. But I've used that, and I didn't want to touch the other stuff that I have placed. So I decided to go back to working for someone else. But since I started doing that, well, I never really felt like going back to developing my game. Simply, guys, I'm talking. I don't have any water now. I need to go down to drink. I'm at the other side of the freaking place. I don't remember where I've put the fucking thing down there because it's been so long because I was talking, and I'm gonna. All right. I need to run back to the base, go down the ladder to get water before I die. I can't even place the thing I came over there to place in the first place. All right, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna try to run. Mushrooms. I'm gonna try to run to the river to get water before I die. That's stupid. That's so stupid. I should have went back to the river earlier and just got water before going back up. And my house fell. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like babies. Get away from the babies. Alright. Okay. We're alive. Okay. That didn't work as well as I thought it would be.
Ça va?
Yeah. Je suis bien. I'm gonna stay next to the river while I talk to you guys, alright? So I decided to go back to work. And since I've decided to work, the problem is that when you have a full-time job that takes 8 hours a day, and it's not a physical job, it's an IT job, it's a management job. So my brain is like mush when I get in the evening. So I don't feel like doing 7 hours of game development in the evening. And so it's been like that for 2 years and a half now. And I never got back to game dev because I don't feel I have the energy for it. So, and that's the reason why I stopped streaming also. So I completely stopped streaming. I was not doing game dev. I was not gaming much. I wasn't streaming much. I didn't feel like I had time or energy for it. And I just preferred to do my work, do my things, and take it easy. Then this year, one of my friends saw what you can do when you build games. So he reached out to me and told me, hey, I'm interested in game devs. How does this work? What can I do? So it kind of rekindled the it's not hope, it's not fate, it's not the ideas that I had, but I never had someone to talk to about game dev outside of my stream. So I started looking again at game dev this year, which I haven't done in a while. And the only thing that stops me now is that in the first game I was building, I had a target. I had something that I think we haven't seen much in mobile games, where you really have a real multiplayer game for fighting battles instead of just PvPing and things like that. But I don't want to make a mobile game anymore. I want to build a PC game. And I didn't find the right idea or the right type of game or feature or something. I'm looking for the word. Oh, clam.
Voilà. Ça a pris 2 coups seulement.
À base, ça ou...
À côté, ouais.
Shit. Well, ça va nous donner une raison d'aller sur l'alpha.
Ouais. Mieux de refaire un nouveau pic puis un arbalète avant que ça t'arrive.
Je n'ai fait un de plus, mais je pourrais en refaire un deuxième de plus pour un check. So my brother just died again. Alright, so let's just see where I need to put the thing. So when we're up there, right next to the trees, there is a small... It's not a fucking platform, that's the spreadable rock. It keeps getting in my way. So when we're down here, next to the tree... I think there's a way to make it easier if you'd like to know. Yeah. You know, I was trying to do what I did the last time. I was making it very close to the side. I had one like in the middle somewhere over there, and then I had another one at the top. But I think I'm just gonna put one back down here and then up. That's good. We're working toward a career in game development. Nice. Yeah. Shoot a tip. Yeah, shoot me the tip so I know a different way to do it. I was trying to make, because the idea is that we need to reach the base, and I think this is the closest to the top. I would prefer not doing the tanks on the bottom floor. And the reason why I don't want to do it in the bottom floor is that all of the dinos are going through here and might attack it. Or I could put it up there though. I could build one here. You can show the range in the settings and intake pipe as well as the one, so you can see. Yeah, you're right. I did that last time. You're right. Yeah. No, it was already shown. No, it was not. It was not. Yeah, you're right. I did that the last time. Yeah. That does definitely help. And I think the reservoir has to be within the range and not the range touch the range, right? So the reservoir has to be inside the range. I forgot about that. Thank you. I didn't know that, but yeah, I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot. Yeah, my placement of the intake is not that great. My brother died because the Grinch, the Pigomastax Grinch, killed him in two shots. We don't have any armor. Which, wait, do we have Shitten yet? Shitten? 37, no. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, those Christmas elves and inventions and shit are something. Oh my god, I can jump here. Oh, okay. Wait. We might have something here. Might have something here. That's not really flat. You know what? I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna put it there. Parkour! Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... It's gonna be ugly, alright? But at this point, I don't really care. I could put it in a box. No, you know what? I don't care. Alright? It's beautiful. Look at that. It's beautiful. The only thing is that I need to jump over there. Parkour! To do this. And that's gonna allow us to do the same thing from the top. We can remove that now. We're gonna see the other one. Nice. Je m'en viens, Clam, là. Je vais donner un coup de main. Je monte avec du métal.
Ouais, moi, je vais aller boucher pour oui, 11h15.
Ok, mais t'as-tu ton stock ou.
Non, non, je peux pas aller chercher avec le Pego.
Ok, ok, ben tapez, je m'en viens. Alright, let's. I'll go help my brother because he's gonna have to go to bed and he's unable to get his buddy. And it's gonna be the end of the stream when we get his corpse. When he goes to sleep. We still need to get past the Pegomastax. Oh shit, there's a baby, there's a trike. And it's unfortunate because if all of that had happened earlier, we could have tried to kill the other alpha and get him back his levels. T'es où? Attends un peu, Clam. Je vais peser sur un autre crossbow et une autre pike, juste pour être certain. Si je meurs, on n'aura pas tout perdu. Alright.
Yes.
Puis c'est où t'es mort?
Moi, je suis de l'autre bord du gaz. Quelque part dans ce coin-là. Faut que je...
Okay. Guys, we need to figure out.
Pego est direct en dessous des autres.
Hein? Oh! Oh shit, bitch. Qu'est-ce qu'il m'a volé? I didn't see what he took. But anyway. Fucking bitch. Oh, I dropped my arrows. Are you serious? Okay. Stupid ass. J'ai droppé mes flèches dans quelque part. T'as peu. Put my arrows somewhere. What did I run out of arrows? All right. Mr. Grinch. What is he doing? He's not even wounded. Holy fuck. He's a bitch. He's a real bitch. The problem is I have no clue what he stole. So not killing him would be... I'd love to be on top of a rock. Oh, ah. Il a volé mes flèches. He stole my arrows. Okay, that's where my arrows went. Alright, nice, great. I get it now. Bitch. Fucking bitch. That's where my arrows went. Of course. Of course, of course. Shit.
mon stock, mais je peux pas courir, je peux jamais vider avant.
Ah ouais, pas trop, pas
Ouais.
trop, pas trop. Il est encore dans le coin quelque part, là, mais je sais pas où. Ouais, allez-y.
Attends, Martial.
Il a revolé mes flèches. Ah, oh, you son of a fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Back here. Oh my god, j'ai failli frapper à ton dessus. Il est parti vers la plante. Il est parti vers la plante, puis il est parti avec toutes mes flèches, tout le thatch. Ah, ça fait chier. Ok, on n'a plus de thatch. On n'a plus de thatch pour faire des flèches. It's going well, guys. It's going well. Je suis capable de dropper la moitié de tes flèches. Non, il vient pas le mettre tes volets.
On t'attend là. C'est normal.
Yes. Merci. Où est-ce qu'il est?
Descendu, il va remonter.
What an asshole! Tu le vois-tu?
Je pense qu'il est là-bas, le bout. Ah, ou pas, non.
Je veux pas qu'il ait le temps de se régénérer.
C'est pas quelqu'un.
Where is the Grinch?
Ah, je l'ai vu à côté de quelque chose qui se bat là-bas de haut. Non, c'est le truc alpha. On le voit passer là.
Ok. Il m'a revolé mes flèches. What an asshole! Ok, l'Alpha le Raptor est là-bas. C'est un paraseur qui est là aussi, c'est lui ça. Le paraseur. Le Raptor a l'air de manger un cadavre. Puis pas bouger, mais... Non, oublie ça, il y a un healing. Non, oublie ça, il y a une espèce de dragon qui s'en vient sur nous autres. Je vais redescendre plus proche de la base, des fois qu'il aurait juste couru de nos directions qu'on l'aurait raté. Ah, il est à la base, il est à la base. Il est à côté. Ah, je suis plus d'eau. Il est à côté de du truc là, qui fait de boucan. Il est à la rampe qui descend. Il est à nos marches. Oh le host! What the fuck?
Donc, il a dû le ramener.
Fuck!
Pas encore à base. Pour voir la plante.
Ok.
Oh, je l'ai tué.
28 level gun. J'imagine qu'il y avait toutes les flèches.
Ouais.
I think I'm gonna go kill the Alpha Raptor.
Ton backpack.
Il m'a volé. He stole my backpack. Ah, 28 level 8 wasn't going so well. I tried to go up the ladder. But the trike has such a long reach that he got me up the second ladder while I was going up. I should have just kept running because they were so slow. Je suis pas sûr que j'avais des legs, mais en tout cas. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go try. Anyway, I'm level 1, so I might as well go try to kill the Alpha Raptor, even if there's the healing over there. Because if I
Ton info personnel. Ça a
Hein?
donné 2 levels.
2. Wow.
Là, je level 3, là.
Yeah. So I lost 28 levels, but that that asshole gave only 2 levels.
C'était un level 100 en plus.
Yeah,
C'était
a
combien?
level yeah, a level 100 that stole all my arrows, my backpack, killed you, got us killed, and gave us 2 levels and a few things for Christmas, I guess, mistletoe and coal.
Pogne les flèches, mon corps, puis clenche ces trikes-là. Monte une roche, là, puis...
Je vais essayer d'aller déclencher l'Alpha Raptor en fait. Ça devrait me donner une vingtaine de niveaux. Et anyway, c'est parce qu'il va disparaître avant qu'on reparte. Fait que je suis aussi bien d'aller essayer de le clencher. Tant qu'être niveau 1, anyway, j'ai rien à perdre.
C'est ça, je me dis. Garde-toi.
Yes, on se reprend.
J'ai la moitié des flèches, fait que garde-toi là aussi.
Ah, t'es déjà parti, ok. Ton corps était debout, je pensais pas que t'étais parti.
Ouais, j'ai fait ça en parlant.
C'est bon.
À plus.
Salut. Oh, shit. So, the Alpha Raptor might give more than that, because the last one we killed was level 10, and he gave 19 level to Clam. This one is level 15. So... But I need to get rid of the... of that creature. First. I should probably go help them. He's bleeding. I wonder if Ebola works. I don't think Clam had any Ebola. And Ebola. Oh, I cannot build an Ebola. I'm level 1. We don't have any Ebola. Oh, shit. Well. He's almost dead, so let's try to finish that guy if we're lucky. Not sure I'm gonna be able to do that because it's gonna fly. Unless it drops to the ground. I don't know if an Alpha Shrike gives a lot of XP also, so that's something that I might want to watch at some point. Is he down? Is he down? Fuck, he was down. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, you already killed me. Go play with someone else. Just go play with someone else. No. I'm not your friend. Leave me alone. Leave. Yeah, leave. Thank you. J'ai plus de bola, puis on peut pas en faire clam, on est mort. J'ai pensé. So yeah, my chance would be when they go to the ground, but the Alpha Raptor was the Alpha Trike was kind of being a bitch there. But I think he does land at some point to get back some stam, and that's when the Stegos kept hitting him. So I might be able to shoot him in the head when that happens, if I'm lucky. Is he dead? He's dead. Huh. I'll take all of this. Thank you. Alright, so this was not our target. So the target is the Alpha Raptor that was over there. But the thing is, without that, or I should say with that yielding in the area, I didn't want you to go fight the Raptor. Because I know earlier he was fighting the Raptor. And, oh shit, I can't go back from here, and I don't want to go all the way over there. I think I don't have any choices. Damn it. Because, yeah, the Yiling was fighting the Alpha Raptor, but it didn't move away. But I don't want to go fight the Alpha Raptor if the Yiling is just circling around, hitting me, hitting him, moving him around from a corpse. So I think it's that. So with the Yiling dead, can't believe that we died from a Grinch. Like, I didn't even start a server with that mod. I decided to add that mod later on because, well, it's Christmas, you know? So I said, yeah, why not? Yep. That's what killed me. That's what killed me. Too many mods. Why is a Parasaur eating a corpse? Okay. That's not good. Move, yeah. Come right on me, yeah, sure. Alright, so the raptor was... nowhere to be seen. Where am I? Where am I? On the right side. So I think we might have despawned. So we went up this ramp. Yeah, so that's the entrance of the surface. We went up this ramp. We... oh, it might be over there. It might be over there. Wait, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look. I will look-see. A little look-see. Yeah, he was over there. He's still there. Alright. But we are gonna need him to feed on the corpse of something that he won't be able to eat. Which is definitely not the Stego. Tonight he's bleeding. They're gonna kill him before me. There's that shrike over there. Two Stegokas cannot win against it. Are they? They're winning. Wait. Don't win. And also, don't die. Okay. Alright, that didn't go as well as I thought. Shit, I wanted to you know, go up the small ramp that was there. And maybe have a view on the raptor from the top. But yeah, as long as it's fighting two Stegos, it's probably not a good idea. And why do I have combat music? Why do I have combat music? Oh, yep, okay, of course, yep, sure. Sure. Pass. I'm just gonna pass. Thank you. So the good thing is, if he kills the Stego... Oh shit, I hope I can get my corpse. I was gonna see if he kills the Stego, he should then be able to eat my body. The Stegos have some reach, and I cannot hit his head. How are they not dead yet? He's level 15. How are those Stegos? Oh, I died, Nova. I died. I'm level 1. I'm level 1. I can't believe I'm level 1. I'm fucking dead! We did not survive, guys. We did not survive. So is he... Oh, okay. Shit. So he's gonna regenerate fully. Is that level 15? No, that's level 90. 95. Yeah, that's fine. We were getting a lot of troubles with the Grinch, and I think an Alpha Trike followed us when we were fighting the Grinch, and we had him cornered in the corner, and we were about to kill him, and the Alpha Trike went and killed Clam. I tried to run, and I tried to... Shit. I tried to run. And go up the ladder, but unfortunately, with the reach of a trike, he was able to hit me on the second ladder up and kill me. Now, if we're lucky, he might try to eat my body. Is that my body? No, that's not my body. There is a body out there. So, what is he eating? Bulldog. Yeah, okay, that's gonna take a while. There's way too many small dinos around, that's the problem. He's gonna regenerate full just by eating everything. So I need him to find a body that he cannot eat. And my corpse is probably the best bet, but there's so much stuff around. Is it just me or the Alpha Raptor does no damage at all? How is he not able to kill the Dodo? Oh no, that's the Stego. Oh, that's the baby level 95 Stego. Alright. I get it. That's a miss. So I'm hoping that by killing him, I might get 20 level back. I was 28 when I died. But if I can get at least some level back, that would be good before leaving, because my brother's gone to sleep. So I'm probably gonna kill him, and that's it. Might try to kill an Alpha Trike also, just to see if they give any XP. But that sucks. I mean, we did progress. That's good. We did a lot of progress. In fact, we have a stone base, some part of stone base built. I couldn't finish that. We have crossbows and pikes, so we didn't have that earlier. Oh, shit. Okay, so he was able to eat the corpse. Dance for me, baby. Baby! I knew that he was gonna run. So that, yeah, so don't go after the... He's gonna be back, right? He's gonna be back. How did I miss that? He's so close to coming up. He's also so close to dying. Shit, that's a miss. No, don't regenerate, you asshole. Oh, you son of a bitch. Not what I wanted. And he's regenerating, of course, of course. Because why not? Oh, he didn't regenerate that much. Nice. Oh, stay over there. No, stay over there. Don't move. Don't. Yeah. That's right. That's right. How many levels? 22 points. Nice. All right. And a better metal hatchet and a bow. Yeah, the boy's fine. The boy's fine. I would have preferred a crossbow, but that's good. That's very good. That's very good. That's very good. I am happy with that. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. All right. All right. Okay, so we didn't lose everything, guys. We died at level 28, but we're back at level 23. So let's just put that 200 now. Go back here. And yeah, so we still gonna do the stone foundation, but it's not bad. It's not too bad, I should say. All right, the next test will be an Alpha Trike. I don't know if I can hit him from here without him being able to run up. I don't think to be serious, I don't think that the that the trike is gonna give much XP because it's a mod. So my guess is it's probably just a normal mob but boosted. Is my guess. And my crossbow is not that great. It's level 35. That's right. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Just in case it gives, oh yeah, not yet. Namas. Namas. Parkour. Just in case it gives 5 levels, right? Like, just in case. Don't go up. Don't come up. Don't you dare. So I'm not really seeing him bleed, so... Yeah. I can't do headshots. I have 28 arrows left. And with a few arrows, he doesn't seem to bleed yet, so... I don't think I can do this. I'm gonna still spend all of the arrows just in case, but I think... I think it's pretty... I'm pretty sure he's not even bleeding. I mean, there might be a spot. Might be... Oh, so little. What do you think, guys? I have 19 arrow left. Can't see shit, but it doesn't seem to be bleeding at all. Keep shooting or try to leave while it's running. He's not bleeding at all. Kind of looks a little bloody. Giving me false hope. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. He won't be able to recover with buddies. The trike, I don't think so. Yeah. The problem is that I only have 14 arrows left and my crossbow is pretty much gone. So I don't think... I don't want to risk missing a shot when I only have 10 left. Doesn't seem to be bleeding at all, guys. I don't think he's bleeding at all. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it seems red. Oh, wait. We might be winning. Oh, shit. Might... And use that blue bow, maybe? Oh... Yeah, I don't know if the damage... Yeah, maybe. You know what? Just a bit harder to aim, but maybe it does more damage. You're right. Should have thought about that. How much damage was I doing with the crossbow? I think I was doing more damage with the crossbow, right? A little worse, yeah. Okay, let's keep going with the crossbow for now. And worst case, I don't have thatch. That's a problem. Would have made more arrows. Worst case, if the crossbow breaks before, well, 4 hits. Did he just stop? Is he not aggro anymore? Is he kidding me right now? Really? He's gonna have me go down. He's gonna have me go down so he can kill me, right? That's what is yeah, that's what's gonna happen, right? Well, surprise for you, buddy. I'm gonna get attached and make more arrows then. We're gonna try this again. Because I think I don't see blood on his body, but I think I saw blood on his face. So it might just be a decal thingy, like. Yeah, there's definitely blood. Oh yeah, there's a lot of blood in his face. Oh my god, I was afraid. Okay, good. I have no flint. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely bloody. It's definitely... I don't have any water. Oh, okay. I need to do this fast. We need to finish this fast. I'm gonna eat some more. I was stopped. I wonder how many levels that's gonna give. As I said, I don't know if it's gonna give a lot of level of not or not. Oh, I'm afraid though that I'm not in a good position to attack him from here. So I need him to go back to where we were. That was a mess. How many arrows can I do with that? 45. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We have enough. We have enough. And he's exactly where we need it. Alright. I cannot jump yet though, so yeah, we're gonna have to finish him with a bow. But it's I think I was here, right? I think. Was I? I'm not sure if I was here or another small ledge. Oh, he's bleeding. Yeah. He's full of blood. He's full of blood. I'm out for blood. Come back. That's what happened when I die. I'm out for blood. Yeah, buddy. Stay right there. Alright. Okay, so that's broken. Alright. We got this. Water's getting low. I don't want to go unconscious while fighting an alpha. That would be bad, especially if we lose the 23 level. He's getting so fucking close. What there's I was probably not at this place, right? Was probably another place. Where was I? Was I? No. God, that scared the fuck out of me. That scared me. Yeah, he came in a little close to my taste. Let's not do that again, all right? He's coming up. He's coming up. So just to be sure, we are level 23. We are level 23. 23. We need to finish this before I die of water. Dehydration. Anyway, whatever. Missing water. Wait. No. Stay. Don't move. Don't move. You're. Oh my fucking god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fell down. Okay. Oh, I don't know what he's doing there, but I'm gonna take as many shots as I can. And I just lost half my health, and I have no more arrows. Oh my god, I went through all of the arrows I made. I don't have any touch anymore. Oh, shit. Berries, yeah, but I don't have any berries, so I will have to go try to grab berries all over the place while fighting. Which doesn't seem like a very good, he's so freaking close to dying. A very good move right now. I should have went to the water before starting this fight. This is so ridiculous. I am unconscious. Oh shit. I thought the unconscious had to be full before we fell unconscious. Why am I unconscious with only like 10% of the bar up? Oh, that's not good. I need to go. I need to leave. I'm less than half health. There's no way I can get enough berries. There's no way I can get enough berries to stop me from being dehydrated. I think he forgot about me. Yeah, he did. So... Wait. What? Water is just... Wait. Huh? Water is right here. What the fuck? I thought I was all the way over the surface entrance. I thought it was not at all close to the river. And of course I took, yeah, that's a 45, that's a 35, okay. I thought it was very far from the water. And that's why I was not, I was not going for it. But okay. All right. Now the problem is he's probably regenerating while I'm not attacking him, so we probably need a lot more arrows if we want to try to finish this. It takes way more than the Alpha Raptor. Yeah, I didn't even hear the water. Normally the waterfall is pretty does a pretty strong noise, but at least the river we can hear it. But yeah, I was not aware that I was so close to the river at all. All right, let's get some touch here. We probably have enough fiber. We have a few flint. A few thatch. All right. Okay. Yeah, my death is really closer to the water than I thought. Only 10. I don't have any fiber. All right. Okay, so let's go back to this guy. I will go behind him. I will try to go back up. Because I think it was best when I was up top. And we're gonna try again. Yeah, it took a lot. He's only level 35. Pretty sure. Well, of course it's an alpha, but I'm pretty sure normal trike will have died. So maybe it's gonna give more XP. Maybe. I get up over here. Yes. No. if I stand here, I'm afraid that this is not a great place, but I can still do this. Hopefully he won't come up. He's... Oh god, I thought he was charging up. Okay, so that's not good. Come over here, buddy. I think I'm gonna jump over here again. He's so bloody. I mean, he must be close to dying. He knows that he can go up that ramp to reach me. That's an asshole. He's so bloody. I forgot that I don't have to crank the bow all the way up. I can just rapid fire. I don't know why am I doing less damage. That's weird. I'm getting so much inconsistent damage. Die already. Oh my god. Oh my god. 16 level. Alright guys, I know what we are hunting on the next stream. Oh my god. Alright, so yeah, okay. There's so many alpha trikes. I mean... I can really replace my crossbow with a better one. Nice. Oh my god, I didn't see how my bow was damaged. I could have not been able to kill him. It was close. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, so next stream we need Clam to finish off a trike. So what we've seen is that do we have my backpack on? Yeah, okay. So what we've seen is that I've set the generic XP modifier to 0. And what that seems to do, it stops the passive XP, which is fine. I didn't want any passive XP. I want us to get XP from doing things. I don't want to just stand there and get XP. I find that ridiculous. But I think that by putting that to 0, we also get no XP from tribe assist kills. So that means that Clam has to be the one killing the dino to get full XP on the next run. Okay, that's... yeah. There's too many of them. There's actually too many of them. There's another alpha track there and another one there. So there's a level 45 there, level 20 there. The one we just killed was 35, right in the middle. So the level 20 wouldn't be that hard to kill, and would probably give like 10 level at level 23. Of course, they will despawn before our next stream because I think I reset the dinos between server shutdowns. But yeah, we saw so many alpha trike that it's definitely what we need to do next game. Or at least we could keep them just when we die, though. So I don't want to power level too fast by just killing tracks. It feels cheap. But getting back levels that we have lost because we've died, that wouldn't be too bad. I mean, you have to keep the Alpha Trikes around. They're still dangerous and they can kill us, but, you know, we can use them to get back the levels if we die. So, yeah, I think it wouldn't be too bad. It wouldn't be too bad. Okay. Guys, I think that's it for tonight. I think that's it. I have no idea what all of those bones are for. No idea what they are for. But I'm gonna keep them anyway. They probably have a use. Unless they... Are they on the base game or are they coming from one of my mods? Do you know if they are on the base game? Base game. Alright, okay. 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 Because I know there are trophies. I will figure out what they are at some point. Cool. But yeah, I think that's gonna be that's gonna be it for tonight. Hopefully I will stop coughing at some point. But yeah, that was good. That was good. I was sure that I was gonna have to start the next stream at level 1 and not be able to complete the stone base. But I'm really happy with where we are ending the stream and back and more than what I left actually, because I was 28 when I died, and I'm like. Yeah, I'm now 39. Yeah, well, that's good. We survived, guys. We made it. Okay. All right. Let me just drop my stuff, and it's gonna be over for the stream for tonight, guys. We're probably gonna play tomorrow also. I mean, when my brother comes out of his work, he's probably gonna call me and tell me that he have a few hours left, a few hours to play. So we will see tomorrow night. I can't do any crafting. But yeah, probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Let's just clean all of that up. Oh, I almost fell. But yeah, it was a good stream. I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. The base is getting along. It's not great. It's absolutely, it's disgusting. We have thatch foundation, but since we can do stone now, we definitely are going to do that next stream. Plug the water, so get the water going. We already have one of the water reservoir up, so it's going to be easy to set up the other ones to get to the base. So that's going to be set up. We won't have to run back to the river, which is going to be great. And I think we're going to start to move, maybe. So our temporary base is usually inside the entrance of the surface exit, because that one doesn't have any, well, unless they have changed that on Ascended, but on Evolved there was no nameless at the bottom floor of the entrance to the surface, for which we're close to where we are. So normally that's where we are setting our base, and we have access to all of the bones and all of the metal in that grove. But I didn't even go check it out. In fact, I went up and I didn't go inside the cavern entrance, so I have no clue what it looks like. They might have changed it completely compared to the evolved version of the game, and it might not be viable anymore. We'll see. But if it is, we had a great base there, and it's kind of a temporary base until we get everything in metal set up. And what we do normally, and I'm not sure how we're going to do that because we have absolutely no flying mount, But normally we were transporting everything we had there with flying wyverns or whatever to the place where we want to build a castle. But it's fucking far. It's still in the green zone. But on foot, it's gonna be something. So we're gonna have to find at least a few dinos to help us move. But I can't see any good dinos for that. Unless we got Paracers, but they're slow as hell. But it might survive the journey. So, yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna see that on the next stream, I think. Unless we die miserably against another Grinch, which will suck, but it will happen again. But now we know how to get back our level, so that's good. That's great. That's amazing. All right, guys. Yeah, well, the thing is, in the area where we are, we haven't seen much big dinos. So unless we get a Parasaur, I don't see how we're gonna move metal structure all over there. Yeah. Unless we move and try to find something to help us move. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know at all. We will see. Next stream, probably tomorrow. So guys, thank you again for coming tonight. It was great talking to you again. And at some point we will talk about game dev again, and I might stream my game development again. But for now, it's over. So I'm gonna end the stream. Talk to you guys tomorrow, maybe, or another day. Please do come back. It's always fun to talk with people. So on that, good night, and thanks for coming. Bye, guys.